Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I am live for Magical Monday here at the Disney Skyliner Resorts. That's right, it's Josh doing a Magical Monday. We switched it up this week, so surprise. There was a lot of speculation into the chat as far as who was hosting the video and all the things, but it's me, and Jenna will be live tomorrow at the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, so she's taking over Tranquil Tuesday tomorrow. We switched it up, but I hope you will join us and be excited for Magical Monday here at the Skyliner Resorts. It's been a little while since we've done this, so I thought it might be fun, despite the fact that it is getting dark much earlier, as you can see. So, just going to be a real chill night at the resorts. I actually had dinner at Hollywood Studios tonight, and had an amazing dinner there, but they're having Jollywood there, so couldn't stay there. And I thought, well, I've done Epcot, I've done Magic, let's do a little Skyliner resort hopping. So let's start our Skyliner journey here, or rather continue our Skyliner journey over here to Art of Animation in Port Orleans. Tranquil shopping, right on. Why not? Hey Plymouth Rock, hey Allie, hello Jay. I hope you're all ready to go and enjoy some Skyliner hopping. Hello Tiggertail John, awesome, have fun. Hey Kaylee, hey Disney Nana. Yep, that's right, Sean, yes, tomorrow is my wife Steph's birthday, that is correct. Okay, thank you. Tranquil Monday, there you go. I figured we'd just stick with the same names for each day. Hey Richard, hey George, Craig's Robotics, Magical Park News. Hi everybody. There are going to be a lot of reflections here at night, but it'll still be super relaxing. I was trying not to show too much of the front earlier in the video because I wanted it to be a surprise. It was me because it's usually Jenna on Mondays, so I thought it would be fun to keep the surprise going. So, the sky is pretty tonight. Cloudy, but pretty.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
I hear the birds up here. They must be on the Skyliner cables. You guys remember that from last time? There were birds everywhere. Oh, thanks for all the happy early birthday wishes for Steph. Yep. Hope she has a great birthday. Of course, Liam and I will be at school, unfortunately, but we'll hopefully get to go out to dinner or something. Can I get a shout out to my daughter and her junior high volleyball team for being 5-0? That's awesome. Absolutely, Lindsay. Shout out to your daughter.
Just ahead and to the right is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, a larger-than-life resort that celebrates the creative magic that goes into crafting Disney animated films, from sketches to reality. On your left is Disney's Pop Century Resort, a memorable resort that celebrates the way we lived, played, and communicated with each other throughout the 20th century.
Oh, that's awesome, George. I hope you have a great birthday. Tomorrow as well. I don't know if Steph's in the chat, but I bet she's probably excited to have the day to herself.
Flying over the sparkling waters of Hourglass Lake, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Actually, I don't think she probably is watching because she's got to pick Liam up here from musical practice here in a minute. The reflections are real, man. Oh, there
In
you go.
just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage! until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezca asegurado hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuídense.
Thank you. You too. Okay. Here we are. Hey, Skipper Dad. It's going to be chilly this weekend. At least for Florida. We'll be down to 47 on Friday and Saturday morning. But we have a fun Friday Night Live planned. Of course, I won't give that away yet. But I have a fun Saturday planned. I won't be streaming Saturday. Jenna might be. But I'll be at this retro game convention. Free Play Florida. In Lakeland, so that'll be fun. So if you're going to be there, I'll see you there. I saw, what did I see last time? I saw Adam the Woo was there last time. Sean was there last time. So yeah, a lot of good people there. Magical Monday with Josh at night. Nothing makes sense. I know, right, Dan? We changed it up. Changed the formula. No, Jenna got an awesome, she and Dale got to book a Christmas party last night. Actually, it was gifted to us by some resort hoppers. And I couldn't go, of course, because I had school the next day, but Jen and Dale are going to go enjoy it, and you guys get to enjoy it too. So Jen will be at the Christmas party with Dale tomorrow. It'll be Dale's first Christmas party. Some frigid temps are coming south from Canada. Yeah. Like, we love Canada and all, but you guys can keep your cold air, okay? just keep it up there. That'd be fine. No, it's not that cold. I call the people in Canada, hey, your cold air is down here. Come get it. All right. Retro rules. Yeah, Randy, for sure. I agree. We'll see how the signal is in here. I don't know yet. Okay. Happy birthday to Steph. Yep, hope she has a great day. Yeah, I think she's probably not on right now, but she might see it later. Username checks out. Yeah, Leslie, for sure. Hey, Jess Runspin. Oh, don't blame Canada. It's coming from the Arctic. Okay, Amora. We'll give you a pass this time then. Silly Arctic. Keep your cold air up there. Yeah, Dale's first party. Hey, Score Jason. Hey, Craig's Robotics. No, it's honestly we get very little cold air in Florida compared to what we had in Indiana and up north. So we're fine. I do need to go over here and say hi to Crush. Oh wait, here's Squirt right here. Because Liam is playing Squirt in the Finding Nemo musical. Josh sharing. Let the Canada people share the cold weather with you. I know, right? I should be thankful for the gift of the cold. No, it's the Arctic. And Mara's right. Okay. There's Squirt. Oh, did you see what I did? That's Liam's little part in the musical. You so totally rock, Squirt. Hey, Chris. Just sharing is caring. Hey, Herschel, Christina. Ryan is heading to Jollywood. Yeah, like I said, I parked at Hollywood Studios and ate dinner there. And I definitely saw all the people coming in for Jollywood. Liam's musical is beginning of December. Grumpy Fish. Hey, Serena. Send you some from Michigan? Yeah, no thanks. Hey, Christopher Black, how are you doing? Mag is back. Look out, old Mackie is back. That's fun. Trying to drive home from work. All right, Skipper Dad, no worries. I don't know this actual soundtrack. It seems new. Yes, that is true, Amara. Sharing is caring. Yeah, this resort is so fun. Oh, Andrew, I'm so glad you enjoy the live streams. We enjoy bringing them to you. Hey, ATB. Yes, Jenna's birthday is next Wednesday, so she'll be doing a birthday stream before that. All right, before we go into the main hall here, let's take a little tour over into Little Mermaid and Lion King. The mine birds apparently do their thing every several minutes. It's good to see you, Christopher Black. Hello, Andrew. Best birthdays are in November. You can borrow whenever you want. Yep, you are hearing crickets. Those are actual crickets too. Not a soundtrack ambiance or anything like that. Rafiki. Hakuna Matata, squash banana. Hakuna Matata, squash banana. This Lion King section's pretty underrated over here. That's right, William. Oh, I'm sorry your day was stressful, Leo's mom, but I hope this makes it better. Looks like we got marshmallows roasting on an open fire over here. And then they got Cokes and stuff you can buy. It's all of the good planning. Jollywood Nights was a lot of fun. Yeah, it really is. It's underrated. It's not, you know, it doesn't have the pizzazz, I think, that people get excited about from the Christmas party at Magic Kingdom, but it's got a lot to offer. It really does.
Hello.
Hi. I don't think they decorate very much, Micah. Probably just a little bit inside the resort. So we have here we have Simba and Pumbaa and Timon. Thanks, Vexy. I'm glad you're here. He lives in you. He lives in me. He lives in all of us. Here comes Scar. Hey, Kristen. Hope you're doing well also. This is a nice little play area too. Kids can get under here and play around a little bit. What was the guy's name? Jeremy Irons, that played the voice of Scar. And also, by the way, a lot of people don't know this, but also the narrator for Spaceship Earth. There's Zazu. All right, so we're going to head into Little Mermaid. Now, the only thing about Little Mermaid, of course, if you stay in this part of the resort, it's a little bit less expensive because they're regular rooms. They're not suites. But it is much further from the front. Now, you can walk down by the water here and cut off a little bit of the journey to the Skyliner, which is nice. So you can kind of see where we are right here. And there's Little Mermaid. Of course, there's Skyliner, so you can go this way. Still not short, but then this is kind of what we just did. We went here and then here. So, and then the other side is the Cars Land area, which is fun. So let's go just briefly through Little Mermaid. Jeremy replaced Walter Cronkite. Yeah, I missed Walter Cronkite too, but Jeremy did such a great job, honestly. So I was really excited. Ooh, Meditative Monday. That's a good one, Kimberly. That's a good one. Gotta tie the shoe. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Disney Pass holder. So these look very similar to the rooms, at Pop Century, All-Star. They're a little bigger, I think, than All-Star. Not much. That same little, the idea with the diagonal facing door. There's the dingle hopper there. And the Snarfblatt. Oh, we should have done trivia to see if you guys knew what all that stuff. All this stuff is called in Scuttle's language there. Namaste Monday. There you go. Ursula. I love how they made his brow look almost like demented somehow. And that was the whole funny thing when they unveiled the statue and he was like, oh, okay. Even the dog was barking at it. Yes, that's right. Happy 96th birthday to Mickey and Minnie. That's right. Wow. And 4 more years. 100 years old. He doesn't look a day over. Oh, thanks, you too. He doesn't look a day over, I don't know, 20? Sebastian conducting the virtual orchestra here. Snarfblatt, there you go. That's your challenge, Brad. Snarfblatt, use it in a sentence this week. All right, we're not going to go all the way down there, but that's where Ariel lives down there. I believe King Triton is over. Well, he's right here behind us. So, anywho. Got all the fish over there. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, bye-oh-bye. So fun. Hello. Oh, it all started with the mouth. Hello. How are you?
Smile.
Yeah, he does, Leslie.
Chala, one by one.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry. Kesha bhai last time tell me क्या
Hey, Diane. Yeah, it's a great resort. And now with the, with the Skyliner, obviously it's got much better transportation options. Let's see. I hope I look that good when I'm 96. I know, right? I hope I make it to 96. I don't know. Maybe I don't. But either way, I'll make it as long as I need to make it. That's how I feel about that. I'll be around as long as I need to be. Hey, Tanina. I love the scene in Finding Nemo where Squirt is giving the rest of the little turtles a pep talk when they're in the current. Yes, that is really cool. Like proper exiting procedure. Yeah. Yeah, it's a neat character, and it really fits Liam pretty well. Now, Liam's been working hard this week. His rehearsal just ended at 6 o'clock. So he's doing the thing. That's good, Leslie. The Treasure, you mean the one in New York? No, we're not going to that one. We did, you guys saw the video. We did go over to its first docking at home port. So, hello, Eden. Hey, Braxton. Happy birthday to Steph. Thanks. George's first movie is Little Mermaid. Hey, Jacob. Now, is that correct to say? I'm sure it is or isn't. I don't know, but those are the only two choices, right? Is or isn't. But, like, obviously you say a ship goes to port, but can you say it docks at the port? Is that a thing? Or is that one of those things that only boats do for some silly reason? So, like, why do ships all have different words, right? I don't know. Just to make them more important, I guess. Aw, thanks, Tanina. What a wonderful phrase. Hey, Joey's World. Oh, thanks, Eden. I'm so glad. That's right, Wickles. All ships are boats. That is true, yes. They all go on the water. We actually got the right song here for this little scene right there. Ship's dock at port. Okay, good. I didn't know if you had to say ship's port at port, and that just sounds really silly. So good. I'm glad we can say that on the ship. I'll probably call it a boat a few times. It's fine. Maybe I will just to see how many people make a comment about it. No, I wouldn't do that, would I? Maybe. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Jason. Oh my goodness, the marshmallows smell amazing. Yes, floating devices. There you go. All the way from life rafts to or life jackets to giant cruise ships and military vessels and everything. They're all just flotation devices. A busy day, but all good. That's good, Plymouth Rock. Hey, Ashton. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, you're welcome. Ray Jean, hello. You wouldn't, but I would. Why not? See, but I can say it now. I can't say that in the video because then I've tarnished the waters, because then people will make the comment because I asked how many people were going to do it. Or maybe some people won't make it because I said, right now, we have to do a scientific experiment here. I have to just slip it in a couple times and then just not say anything about it. That's how the experiment is valid. Isn't that what we learned in the scientific method? It has to be valid and repeatable or something, right? I don't know. It's just fun to have fun sometimes with silly stuff like that. Happy birthday, Steph. I was watching your old vlog at Gaylord Palms with the ice. That place is incredible. The ice is stunning. I didn't know it was here. Yeah, Janina is awesome. We're actually going to be going there a week from today, on Monday. So we'll have a vlog out about that at some point. I don't know which channel we'll put it on. That'll be up to the boss. Let's go in the landscape of flavors. Love this place. It's a catch-22, that's right. Dude, my watch thinks I'm working out. I must be doing it right. Wow, that looks cool. Deer Holly cupcake. Happy birthday to my wife, Callie. Is it Callie or Kaylee? I'm sorry, Andrew, the biggest Disney fan. Awesome. Happy anniversary to Radio Disney. Indiana Hoosiers are 10-0. Ohio State's this weekend, pushing for 11-0. That's right, James. And in traditional fashion, I will not watch, because if I do, then, you know, I might mess it up. So that's what I think anyway. There's your menu. Pizza looks good. So does the grilled chicken parm. Hey Kevin, meatball sub. Not my thing, but looks pretty good. I love these paintings. I've shown this before, but like, come on, wouldn't you love to have one of these on your wall? Like, they're really cool. They're not necessarily Disney related, but they're really pretty. Like, look at that one. Come on, I can't get too close. I don't want to be like right in somebody's business, but look at that. So beautiful. Even Radiator Springs over there. Pop, pop, pop. You don't stop. And pop. Oh, they have a little tree. Hey, how are you, Brian? Good. Where are you staying at? You staying around here?
I'm actually at Disney Springs.
Oh, cool. Awesome. You guys remember Brian? Brian, the Disney fan? So, you having fun?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Last day, unfortunately, but yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Well, thanks for coming and finding me.
Yeah.
What are your plans tonight? Are you going to go back to a park or just hang out?
Just hang out.
Okay. That's cool. So you're going back tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's cool. I was just noticing we have one little Christmas tree here. They used to have one out there sometimes, but I guess not this year. Not this year. That's all right. So how long were you here for? When did you get here?
6 days.
6 days. Okay.
To Universal. My first time going to Universal.
Yeah. What'd you think?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah.
Okay. Good. So what was your favorite thing so far that you did?
Going on all the rides.
All the rides?
This Disney World that Disneyland doesn't have.
Right. There are a few the other way around too that Disneyland has that Disney World doesn't, like every dark ride.
Yeah.
like all of Fantasyland over there. I always go over to Fantasyland after like 11 and just ride rides for an hour because nobody's in there.
Yeah.
No. So, but no, I need to get back to Disneyland, but it's just cost prohibitive right now.
Oh yeah, I totally understand.
Well, that's awesome. Anybody you want to say hi to?
Hi, Dad. He's there watching.
Dad's watching. Brian's dad's watching. That's awesome. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Thanks for coming and saying hi. And yeah, it's been a couple years, I think, since we saw you. Maybe
Actually, yeah, May of last year.
last year. It seemed longer. This is how time. I don't understand time.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, very cool. Well, like I said, it's good to see you. I'll let you go enjoy the rest of your time here, but it's awesome to get to see you and catch up and say hi for a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. See you later. Have a good one. Well, it's good to see Brian. He's been watching for a long time. There's Dale. Dale needs a Dale hat. Mickey the Elf. This one to me, like this shirt, I like it. I mean, you know, obviously it's a more of a lady shirt, but I think it looks like kind of retro with the iron on a little bit. But I like that actually, because you know I like retro. So, just how good do I have to be? Kevin says, does anybody really know what time it is? That is from a Chicago song. Favorite material for hardwood floors? Boy, I don't have an answer for that one. Yeah, I like Brian's shirt as well. Nice, a little, you know, just like little Christmas trees. Nothing major. No major decoration here. Got another little tree here. Hey, Superman Chris. We are at the Art of Animation here. So yeah, we'll see. All right, let's this is Josh shopping, so it's a little faster than Jenna shopping. Wait, okay. Here's the ears, just in case anybody understands that. Oh, that's awesome, Rita. Oh, yeah, we did. Leslie, we did hit 201K. We hit that on Friday. During Friday Night Live, I believe. Or just right after. Was it right after, maybe? I don't know. No, I'm sorry. It was Saturday. It was Saturday that happened. These are cool. Oh, the Epcot ones. I love those. Check these out. Test track is neat, too. For that changing, I'm sure that'll be maybe more sought after, I guess. I don't know anything. Here's another test track one. All right, let's head out. Give you guys a little taste of everything, but not make it too long. It's not my specialty anyway, but it is fun sometimes to look around at the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff. All right. And sometimes they have a tree like right here in the middle of the lobby. I don't know. Hey, Mystic Disney. Josh shopping is just a quick scan of the area. My kind of shopping. Yeah, that's what it is. No, Mr. Crucifer, I guess not. No Christmas music. Maybe, you know, you never know. It's still it's still earlier in the month, you know. It's not Thanksgiving yet, so maybe. The resorts are usually a little slower to change over, but either way, I love these sketches. Like, that does not look like Ursula, and actually it's probably a good thing. Like, it kind of looks like her from the side, I guess, a little, but it's a little more pronounced features a little bit. There's the hyenas. I don't know all the hyenas names except Ed. I remember Ed, because Ed's crazy. Ed is crazy. Oh, that's the scene where Ariel is supposed to make her grand entrance, but then she doesn't. All right, let's go check out the arcade, because that is required. Even if it's new school, you gotta do it. The Guardians pinball. By the way, I said this before, but these pinball games are ridiculously expensive, especially the one with all the ramps and stuff. You can go $10,000 or $20,000 for those. I'm sure Disney gets them probably at some type of a discount because they order maybe more than one at a time. But yeah, anything with the screen on it or anything like that is just incredibly expensive. Hey, Ticker Gal. Yeah, it's just me tonight. Jenna's going to be live tomorrow. Pac-Man. That's fun. Oh, look. he goes. Shinzai, Banzai, and Ed. I love that. It's like when Olaf talks about his, I love Cruising USA or Cruising whatever it is. It's like when Olaf talks about all the snow G's, and he's like, and Ansel and blah blah and whatever, and William. He like says all these, you know, kind of Norwegian style names that seem to fit a little better. And he's like, and William. Love these older style ones. Actually, is that's a CRT in there. You guys tell the difference? Here's an LCD. It's hard to tell on the video probably, but that's definitely a CRT. You can see the scan lines and everything, unless it's got a filter, but no. Looks like so that's probably an original Donkey Kong machine. Donkey Kong Pac-Man, or Donkey Kong Mario, and Donkey Kong Jr. Cool. CRT meaning like the older, you know, picture tube TVs. It's cool to have. I would have loved that Bigfoot thing. I had a little Bigfoot toy when I was a kid. Like it was actual Bigfoot thing. It was a Bigfoot truck. You could shift it around. It was 4-wheel drive and all the things. I've got a good selection of games in here. I'm pretty, I do like that a lot. And actually, we got the Tetris Pieces carpet, which is fun. They're sort of Tetris pieces. Most of them are. Some of them are not. Oh, look, I found the long piece. That's the piece everybody wants right there. See, they should have that piece to Tetris right there. The plus sign. Dragon's Lair. Yeah, I was never good at that, though, because you had to kind of memorize which way to go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, David. Hey, how's it going? CRT is the way. That's cool to find one CRT in there. I have a CRT, although unfortunately they don't make them anymore, and it doesn't look like they ever will. Again, because it would just be too expensive to change the factory around. You know, they're going to make LCDs because that's what, or LEDs, that's what they make their money on. So, unfortunately, it looks like we won't be seeing replacements for those after they all die out. So I'm afraid when my CRT finally dies out, you know, I'm sure there might be a few left on eBay somewhere, but it'll be a sad day. Really good at the massage chairs. There you go. Value resorts do have the best arcades. Now, this is a moderate resort, but yeah, here's the pool. Just a quick little overview. Yeah, Dragon's Lair was a quarter eating machine. It absolutely was. One-eyed, one-horn, flying quarter eater. I tried. I had one too many syllables. Or two too many syllables. Yeah. Not a fan of most games being a weird high-tech version of originals. I think, Sean, I get what you're saying. I don't disagree, but I also think that they know who they're catering to. You know, there's an audience of those of us who grew up with those games, and they're taking a bet that, you know, a lot of us would enjoy seeing our favorite games in a different format. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, art is moderate, as well as Pop Century, I believe. The only Pop Century might still be value, but it's like value plus. Pop Century used to be value. Art's always been moderate because these are suites. These are not standard value rooms. So All-Star, really the only actual value resorts left. Hey, Kyle. You had almost all of Dragon's Lair memorized. I never got very far. I only had the NES version because I thought it would be so cool. It was cool for about 30 seconds. And I was like, man, I don't like this game. It was very frustrating. At least on Mario, I could get somewhere. Hey, Susanna. Art and Pop are both value? Weird. Doesn't seem like it would be. I think it's got basically moderate resort pricing, though, doesn't it? Because, I mean, you're talking about suites here. Turtles in Time is a great game. They have a arcade 1-up version of that you can buy now. They're going after the OG gamers that are kids, right? Theory being that the OG arcade games want to have, arcade kids want to have the nostalgia of playing those games with their kids. Absolutely. I think there are still some newer arcade games. The problem is arcades are kind of unfortunately going out, and you know, with everybody just wanting to play their, you know, you can play arcade quality or better on your own computer for not very expensive now. So I think that's the problem. I thought a lot of these rooms are like, a lot of these suites can be $300-400 a night, I think. Oh, the Little Mermaid section is standard rooms. Art of Animation is considered value. Wow. Art is moderate. Pop is value plus. That's what I was thinking. But hey, who knows? Disney makes the determinations, I guess. But yeah, these rooms can be well over $300. So I guess, like you said, Little Mermaid is considered value. It's a value, but they charge more for it because of the Skyliner. Yeah, Galaga's great. No, Veronica, that's true. It's just not, it is value considering how many you can fit, but it's not the actual like value pricing. And they charge more for the mermaid rooms because of the access to the Skyliner. Same at Pop. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's just your cheapest rates are always now going to be at the All-Star because there's no access to the Skyliner. Illinois National Guard. Oh my goodness, he said Illinois. Oh, I'm from Illinois. You don't pronounce the S. I know the song though. Thanks for the always showing the magical nooks and crannies such as this, but often unknown to most guests who would never know what they're missing without Resort TV 1. Well, thanks, Dizzy for Disney. We got a mighty convoy. Oh, Karen, no worries about Galaga. You're not that far behind. We're still talking about video games. You're all good. Galaga's great. We got a mighty convoy. I can't talk. Words are hard. For Christmas, Art of Animation is $808 a night. Yeah, that's not very value. Although, how much are the Little Mermaid rooms for that time frame? I guess that's where you determine your value, and then compare that to, here's your homework, and then compare that to, what do you call it? Compare that to All-Star. Convoy was my first 45 RPM record. Breaker 19. So I actually had one 45 RPM record, and that was the Cars. Tonight She Comes. And the reason I bought it, we were at like Walmart one time or Kmart or one of those places, and I was wanting to use the record player that I had. I had a Fisher-Price record player and it had the little adapter, that little saucer that you had to put in to play the 45s because the hole in the middle was bigger. And I just wanted to try it, and so I asked Mom and Dad, if I could get 45 RPM, and I don't think it was very much, so they were like, yeah, we can get one for you. So they got me one, and that was the only one I ever had. I think cassette tapes pretty much took over after that. Oh, okay, moderate has to have a restaurant on premises. Well, that makes, other than a food court. Okay, fair enough. Bandit, this is Sheriff Buford Justice. My mom's from Illinois. Yep, no S in the word. No, I'm from Illinois too. Same exact thing. Yes. We went through Mickey Travels and got a good deal for Pop with the annual pass. That's awesome, Timothy. Yeah, speaking of which, one of our awesome sponsors, Pit Stop. No, not Pit Stop. One of our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com. Can get you a great deal. Go check it out. So just go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Looks like there's a vacancy tonight, so that's good. I love how the sign spins. Looks like there also is some of the neon out, but I'm sure they'll get it fixed. Anyway, yeah, MickeyTravels.com. Go check it out. Also, MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. I had the record player that you stack and it would play automatically. I think we had something like that when I was younger, but we never really messed with it. Dad said it didn't work right. Thanks for streaming after a day at work for sure, Chris. My pleasure. What did Sean say? Speaking of games, if anyone happens to own or come across an original Star Wars Atari game, yeah, so Sean, my grandparents had that one. I remember it. Actually, I don't think they're that hard to find on eBay. The Star Wars games are pretty cheap. I had the 45 of We Are the World by USA for Africa. That's cool. Hey, Deep Voice Epcot guy. Yeah, so I always wondered though, on the 45 RPM records, why did they not have, or why did they have that extra little saucer in the middle? Like, why was the hole in the middle bigger? Did that make them turn faster more easily? I never had a 78 RPM record though, and I knew there was always a 78 RPM setting on it. Yeah, Deep Voice Epcot guy, I love resort streams, absolutely. All right, let's head over to Pop. Pop. Let's go around the back here just for fun. A little more peaceful back here. Say hi to the mine birds first though. Yeah. They're rich in nostalgia but cheap in price. Yeah, well, they made so many Atari games, they're just super cheap. Josh Gab will be at Olaf. Will be at Epcot. He won't be at Olaf. Epcot Friday, narrating the new holiday show. Nice. But is it new? It's not Candlelight? Stability? Maybe so, Shaggy. Oh, a true arcade machine? Oh, no, Sean, I thought you meant an Atari game, like one to go in the Atari 2600 or something. Those are pretty cheap. The 2600s themselves can be around $100, which is not too bad if it's working. But the games are like $5-10, unless it has a box or something. Larger hole allowed the sudden rotational forces to be distributed over a greater distance, reducing wear and tear, allowing the hole to stay rounded longer. This is especially important for jukeboxes. Hey, awesome. Thanks, Good Soup. The 78 RPM setting was just if you wanted to convert your Christmas record to the Chipmunks. Yes, we used to do that for sure. That's exactly what you do. Hey, Kimberly. I live with 2 machines. BF shipped from Japan. That's awesome, Sandra. And they can be stacked for multiple plays. Yeah, so on a jukebox kind of a system, for sure. 78 went out of fashion after the 40s, maybe early 50s. That's why I was so surprised that they had 78 RPM settings on machines so late into the 80s and 90s even. Rebecca, yeah, I'll do some more resort tours at some point. I haven't even been able to make any videos except for streams lately, so it's been kind of hard, but we'll get there. It's nice to kind of walk around the lake here. I had the original Star Wars stand-up arcade. Wow. Ended up selling it to an arcade in Providence. Nice. Guys, also don't forget to hit the like button. That helps us out. If you hit the like, helps YouTube know that you enjoyed the video and you would recommend it to others. He loves working on them. Nice, Sandra. How close is Art of Animation to the parks? I mean, if you watch earlier in the video, it's not very far from like Hollywood Studios or Epcot. You just have to take 2 Skyliner rides to get to either one of those parks. So yeah, it's a little further from Animal Kingdom, but it's not too bad. I think looking on a map might be the best bet there. Beta to VHS. I never had a beta anything, just had VHS. Okay. Also, I want to thank our awesome YouTube Platinum members. These are people who donated. They donate and they support us with $50 a month on YouTube memberships. So those people are Spaceship Ears, Nathaniel Morin, Spider-Man, Ryan McCann, Go Mini, Big Guy 1, William Lively, Christopher T, the beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown-Up Life, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, the amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. So thank you to all of those people. Oh, somebody was asking about that Star Wars machine to free play. Yeah, I'm sure if it was at his house, I'm sure it was set to free play. Although I have heard of people that want that nostalgic arcade experience that will set them. Like I was watching a YouTuber named LGR, and he said he keeps his arcade set to pay to play. And he keeps a jar of quarters there and just empties them out every once in a while because he likes the nostalgia of putting in the quarters, even though he's not actually spending the money. You know, he's just putting them back in and out and in and out. But he likes the nostalgia of putting in the quarters. Really? The Victrola still works. Okay, David, that's cool. My wife and I spent our honeymoon at It's awesome. My wife and I spent our honeymoon at the Boardwalk, and then we went on the Disney cruise. That was when we still lived in Indiana, so the parks were a treat as much as the cruise. That's awesome, wicked cute. Hey, DNA family, you're very welcome for tonight. All right. That would be fun, Ticker Tail John. Donkey Kong machine. You're staying at Pop in the end of January. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Sean. 1 month silver member today. Thanks, Barry. Appreciate that. Thanks for being a silver member. Maybe having the arcade game set to collect quarters is the reason folks don't want to come over to play. There you go, David. He's a nice guy. I bet he turns it off when people come over, or just gives them the jar. You know, like no, use my quarters. So peaceful over here at night. Heavy. It's a very colorful resort for sure. Oh wow, look at the decorations are real, man. Wow, that's nice. I like it when people decorate their rooms. That's nice. Those are definitely Disney people. Not that they're all not Disney people, but it's cool when you take that much effort to make your room look nice. You're definitely a Disney person. Baloo. Hey, Casey. Veronica, this is so colorful. You could say it pops. You have to say that, I think, with a pause. You can't say that without pausing. I'd like to go see Bonnet Creek Resort. Yeah, it would be fun, for sure. It's not part of Disney, but yeah, it would be fun to see. It's actually surrounded almost by Disney. Actually, only the pinball and bubble hockey machines could accept. The rest are arcade one-ups. Oh, yeah. Yeah, David, because your arcade one-ups don't have coin slots anyway. Yeah, I'm still looking at what I'm going to get for my arcade machine. I only want one. So we'll see. We shall see what we do. Giant yo-yos. I love the 80s when it's so accurate. And the 90s, the metal grunge idea. So cool. Black Knight Pinball was my dream machine. Nice. The only arcade machine I ever wanted was Tron. Yeah, what a cool game. I want a jukebox that plays records. That would be fun too. Again, that's under the... Would be cool to have, but don't have any room. All right, we're going to go in here. I'm going to take a real short restroom break, and then we'll continue on. We'll continue with our little tour. Let's all stay together, please. Just a second. Dad is there for candlelight procession. He's doing it 29th and 30th. Makes sense. That's what I was thinking. The Polo building a PC in the arcade cabinet. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how far I want to go with it. Like, I don't really have time to build one, but that would be super cool, honestly. Like, I would enjoy doing that. Live Place, you got a Wurlitzer 1080 jukebox. That's pretty fun. I thought about, I've seen some where some people will take like an actual vintage arcade cabinet and modify it to play not just the original game, but also like tons of other games. Like I actually love to have an original Turtles arcade machine, or at least with the Turtles artwork on it, and then use that and mod it to play like any game. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Let me get the BRB set up for you guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that's amazing. Live place. That's still cool. Even though your dad did it, that's pretty neat. All right, give me just a second. All right, I'll see you in just a second. dancing to the Jailhouse Rock. All right, here we go. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. How many people had a Discman? Also, how many people used one of these? Not a cassette tape. It's an adapter. It's an adapter. What are the monorail resorts like during a Christmas party? They're about the same. Best worst thing about Papa's doing this twist at 8 a.m. That is true. Yeah, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I think that's true. All right, come on, baby, light my fire. All the fun stuff. I still love all this stuff. I show it every time, and it doesn't matter. It's still cool. Blue's Clues. See, I feel like Blue's Clues and the Game Boy, are they in the same generation? I guess so. That poor Dreamcast. Everything's so yellowed. And actually, I guess there's sunlight that comes in from that, because there's not a lot of sunlight on this. Hey, Spaceship Ears, how are you? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're doing great, Spaceship Ears. I love the Dick Tracy lunchbox too. That's peak retro. It's so funny how I can see it really well, but the camera can't see it that well. Why is it I can see it better than the camera can? The TI-81. I had something like that. I think I actually had that exact calculator. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, some of these you just can't get a good angle on. I wonder if you get further away from it. Nope, that doesn't make it any better. Okay, weird. They were around the same time. I just didn't watch Blue's Clues, I guess, even though I had a Game Boy. An Apple II, a little handy cam. Tamagotchi, yep. Solar power calculator, max headroom, all the fun things. I'm surprised there's no Commodore in here. Why'd they pick the Apple? I love the clear phone. Don't get me wrong, no hate to Apple, but the Commodore was one of the best selling computers of all times. By the way, speaking of Atari, there you go. That's cool. Donkey Kong, I have that one. And Asteroids and a few others, courtesy of 2000 Dan LB, that gave me the collection that I used to have again. Trivial Pursuit and Simon Says. I guess it's kind of in order of like clothes and stuff too, because this is just like 70s outfits with the platform shoes and all the things. Tab gift pack. Apple had more computers in schools. Yeah, for sure. I remember some of that though, but like our school had more Commodores actually. We had a few Apples like in my elementary school. I do remember 8-track tapes. Dad had one of those in his truck. Barry Manilow. Good stuff. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. Route 66 here. That's fun. We're all the way back to the moonwalk now. Mamas and the Papas. What is it? It's funny. Is that Peter Max? I don't know him. I don't know who that is, I guess. The monorail game. I don't usually go all the way down, so I'm going. Speaking of Elvis, all shook up right there, and then Frankie below him. Drive-through speakers. Frisch's Big Boy. Betty Crocker's Cookbook. I love how they had these jukebox machines where you could actually play it from your table. That was pretty cool. I mean, they have those at the the restaurant there at Hollywood Studios. Can't remember the name of it now. Watching your treasure ship post. Nice. Thank you, Grandpa husband. Yeah, so this lobby and everything in it are very, very similar to, as you can tell, they're very similar to the lobby over at Art of Animation because it's exactly the same floor plan. Just different styling and design. All right, sorry, I didn't see a lot of comments. I was taking a walk down memory lane there. I will say, the 80s here, we had some folding chairs like those right there. That's cool. The rocket launch. Oh, there's a kid with the boom box on his ear. That's hilarious. That was a peak 80s thing too. The 90s, and look, they've even got a Disney cruise. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. Peter Max was an artist. Psychedelic stuff. I didn't actually know that. Fun. All right. Well. So the merch is fairly similar at each place. The pair of Mickey ears cost $44. Yeah, they're getting more expensive for sure. Still use slide rules in college. 4-function calculators just came out my senior year. Wow, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely, I mean, I would say the internet came out when I was in school. I was, I mean, it obviously was being tested before that, but Darkwing Duck and I want to say Mighty Mouse, but that's not Mighty Mouse. Who is the guy with the plug head? I don't know him. Plug head guy. I remember him. I do remember Darkwing Duck. But yeah, we had we had Commodores, you know, when I was in elementary school. Excuse me, and then we moved on from there. But yeah, when I was, I think, in junior in high school was when we got the internet at our school in '95. I feel like we got it at the house around that same time too. Mom got dial-up internet from her university that she went to, that she worked at. Max was an artist. Learned to type on a manual typewriter and the keys got stuck together. I do remember that. I got a manual typewriter for Christmas just because I thought it was fun. And it was actually. It was actually fun. Alright, so one thing we didn't do last time is actually tour this resort. So I feel like the game selection in here is fairly similar to what we did. Yeah, it's very almost identical. So we're gonna go over to Megavolt. Thank you. That makes sense. So we're gonna go tour around the resort. So let's go. Let's start this way. He's still an artist. Nice. We had Commodore pets in school. I got a C64 my senior year. Wow. Roman, yeah, we had a pet in school too, the Commodore pet that was, and actually it was interesting because eventually we never used it, and it looked really cool, and I asked the teacher, I'm like, hey, the librarian, because they were in the library, what is this one? Because we were all using the Commodore 64s and the Apple IIs, you know, playing Oregon Trail on the Apple IIs, which we actually did. And sorry, I forgot to go in here. And my teacher said, oh no, you don't want to use that one. That one's old. Because at the time, remember, old wasn't necessarily a good thing in technology. Now it's like, oh yeah, it's vintage, it's retro, it's cool. That wasn't a thing. Old was like not relevant back then, right? And so, yeah. Oh yeah, Randy, the arcade tour we did at Pop Century is, or at Art of Animation is basically the same as this one. They're not really that different. I saw all the same games. So, all good. Yeah, there's still quite a bit that they're still working on. So, just give you a little construction update there. That's still bright and colorful. That's good. First time we took my daughter, we stayed here. She's 24 now. Wow. That's crazy. All right, well, let's go this way. We're gonna run out of time. TRS 80s, wow. Best pot roast on property at this food court. I did not know that. That's fun. Oh, it was one of the Sony Sports Walkman. I did too. I never had one of those either. I think I finally did actually have a Sony Walkman at one point, but I usually got the knockoff ones because the Sonys were too expensive. It was retro back then. It was now tro. I know. Oh, there's the marshmallow roasting over here. Goofy in his Corvette there. We got the 8-track tapes. Yeah, Miss Disney fan, it's good to go see the resort sometimes. I understand too, of course. If you're only staying here for a short amount of time, you're not going to spend your time doing this, but that's why I do it for you. That's why I do it for you. Mood rings. My mom had one of those. We could never figure out what it did. I had an old Sony Discman though that did not have anti-skip protection. So it would work in the car with the little tape adapter if whoever was riding in the passenger seat put it on their lap. For some reason that would absorb the shock sitting on somebody's leg. Yeah, Roman and Alessandra, why they aren't in the parks? Yeah, some people just like to take it slow. What's your handle? I guess I wasn't around in the 70s enough to hear that one. I love the phone Mickey though. And of course the giant foosball table. The big wheel. These guys are huge, like literally. This is so just to show you how tall they are. Like this is like the top of my head right here. No, I'm not going to Epcot tonight. Nope, no Luminous tonight. Just gonna do this tonight. Discotheque. I was just talking about disco earlier today as one of our electronic music genres in my IB music class. CB jargon, what's your handle? Yeah, I figured it was CB thing, but I didn't remember too much about it. Yeah, M&D Adventures. Hopefully your room is close to the Skyliner. The mood ring adjusted the heat in your body, which changed colors according to your mood. Not sure it was accurate. No, I wouldn't think so. Because you could be warm and happy or warm and mad. You know, that would be the same. So here's a giant twister. All right, here we go. Let's head over into 80s land. Congrats on 201K. Thanks. Same for our good buddy. I was all into the CB craze. Yeah, we had a CB like walkie-talkie. One of my friends did, and we would listen to the trucker chatter when I was in high school. That's cool. Michael Jackson's Thriller becomes the biggest selling album in history. Yes, I do cover the C64 SID chip. I did, because it's part of was one of the first commercially available music chips. Not the very first, but it was definitely up there as one of the first. Twin 2 lives for the resort streams. Awesome. I love the Rubik's Cubes over here too. So here I'll show you the map. The map. Meow. It's weird because this resort is definitely counterbalanced to the right if you look at it from the lake. So the 90s and 80s are way back here, a little further away from each other. So we're about to kind of enter the 80s are here, and then the 90s are in the back. So, and the 50s kind of have their own little section to the left over there. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. Sorry, Sean, I missed what you said. Were you giving me a hard time about the Luminous? Yeah. It's a fun time, that's for sure. It's a good show. Preppy. Psych. I love that everything's the Pac-Man game here with all the little power pellets and everything. I'm telling my age, absolutely. I lived through the entire decade of the 80s. Breakdance. Oh my goodness. That's a jam over there. I hear it. It's a reality. Roger Rabbit. So, just so y'all know, this is like, this whole huge thing is a computer. There's even cursor keys over here. Wait, where's Control Alt Delete? Oh, there's no delete. Is there a delete? Yes, there is. Okay. So, to hit Control Alt Delete, you'd have to hit Alt. I'm sure there's Control over there somewhere. And Delete up here. Are you guys ready? Let's restart the computer. Here's the Sony. Wait, where's Control? We can't restart. Oh, here it is right here. Okay. It's not in the right place, but that's fine. Control and Alt are supposed to be next to each other. It's fine. Okay, Control, Alt, Delete. We're gonna do it. We're gonna restart the computer. I need 2 more people. Okay, we're restarting it. Bam, delete. It's just fun to play around sometimes. And there's a laptop over there, set to ABC News on like Windows 98. And not a Commodore keyboard, no. It's kind of a generic mishmash of keyboards. I think I know, I probably hit some other keys in between, yes. It didn't work. Do it again. I need more people. Oh yeah, the Saturday morning cartoons are the best. We restarted the C64 with the Switch. Yeah, I know. It was so funny when I was a kid, like we kind of, like, the C64 people wanted a PC most of the time. Even though I think as an adult I appreciate the C64 much more, but yeah, anyway. I thought it was you. Oh no, absolutely, Sean. No, not at all. I was like getting every other one of your messages, so all good. All right, so there you go. A bunch of floppies. Multicolored. Feels like I run away, run away. Was it Johnny Hates Jazz? Keeping it real. I gotta go over by this giant computer. What is it about music like this that, man, just takes you all the way back? Lazy Saturday mornings, driving through a small town with the radio on, windows down. I mean, I can still do it now. I just listen to the 80s and 90s channel. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely Windows 98. Look at the start menu. There you go. Giving me. I feel like there's got to be a QuickTime player somewhere. Where's Netscape? They did a good job of debranding everything. There's no brand on anything there. A whole hour of Bugs Bunny. Yep. I remember Garfield and Friends 2 was fun. So, all right, let's just go this way, I guess. By the way, this is the computer, if you didn't see it. It's even an old 5 1/4 inch drive with the it's a 5 1/4 inch drive with a 3.5 inch disc in it. Did you see that? That's fun. Anyway, sorry. At least that's what it looks like. Yeah, I always liked Garfield, Heathcliff. What other ones? I don't know. There were so many good Saturday cartoons. Is that the same laptop they have in the lobby? That's a great question. I think yes. I think it's very similar to the one they have in the lobby. Yeah, I think it might be very similar to the same laptop from the lobby. I do remember the Pac-Man games at Pizza Hut, and Pizza Hut was the first place I ever played Super Mario 3 on a Nintendo Play Choice thing, which was fun. And Red Exploder. Hey, Space Mountain Dave. Yeah, Anita, isn't this fun? There she is. Well, it was good to see you the other night at the Christmas party. Hope you had a fun time. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Who knows what it means? We don't know. There's the mouse right there. I just found the mouse. Load. Yes, load star, comma 8, comma 1. Yep, absolutely. That is a thing. That's what, when I was at school, I couldn't figure out because my dad had the PC. And if you wanted to load something, you just found the exe file or the .com file and you just typed it. So like if I wanted to load Pac-Man and the name of the exe was Pac-Man, I just typed Pac-Man and hit enter and then it just loaded. So the Commodore file system was so funny to me. But it's very nostalgic. Valley Girl, yeah, Serena. Hey, Barry. Yeah, it's pretty empty. Most people at the parks, of course. That's right, Daniel. 1 week. Donnie Miller, there's probably nobody in the pool just because... So,
question is the computer swimming pool back there.
yes, sir. And you see that big computer back there? That's right in front of it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you subtract that.
Yeah, Sirius is great. Anita, for sure. My only complaint about Sirius is the quality is a little bit lower than what you want sometimes, but it's still really, really good. All right. I think we're going to head on to the next resort. I guess we didn't get to the 50s. Should we go to the 50s? What do you guys think? You want to go to the 50s? We don't ever go over there. Hey, let's just do it. Yes, the star just loaded the first file in the floppy. If you wanted to load an actual like PRG program file, you'd have to type in the name of it. Right, exactly, Roman. Yep, you'd have to type load game, comma 8. And the comma 8 was for the device, the disk drive. What was the comma 1 for? I never knew. Anyway. Okay. I'm sure not everybody is interested in my tech wanderings. The last episode of MASH draws the largest audience for a single TV show. I think my mom and dad watched it that night. I want to say that they did. When MASH came on, it was time to go to bed. You guys know that, right? If you grew up in the 80s, when MASH came on, it was time to go to bed. I did see a meme about MTV saying, like, you know, in 1980, or what was it, well, in 2021, it was 40 years old. And then, you know, in 2031, MTV will be 30, or would be 50. But they were like, you know, whatever, when MTV turned 40, they were like, thanks, MTV turns 40, thanks for 15 years of great music. Because that was about all you got with the music on MTV. My boyfriend always watches METV, all those super old shows. That's awesome, Serena. We'll just go this way because it's pretty. That's why when I hear opening notes of the theme song, I get sleepy. That's what it is. They should have the MASH bedtime fact. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You watched the last episode, Bobcat said? Yeah, Brittany, I think I will be going live the night before Thanksgiving. Yes, MTV kicked off with the Buggles. Video killed the radio star. How appropriate. That is right. Captain Kangaroo, then Disney, then go to bed. Yeah. program will be loaded absolute. It's stored to the location defined by the first 2 bytes in the PRG. Oh, okay, Roman. I didn't know that. You should interactive. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Saturday Night Fever, yes. Yeah, we were just over there. Across the water is the Art of Animation. We were just there earlier. There's the Cars section and the Nemo section right across the water. So what killed the videos on MTV? They should make a new song, Reality Killed the Video Star. Reality TV killed the video star. Hey, Timothy Rainwaters. Thanks, Jason. That's all right. He said it better than me, too. Microsoft, located in Seattle, Washington, is founded by Paul Allen, age 22, and Bill Gates, a 19-year-old Harvard dropout. Harvard School dropout. 1974. No, I did not play the Hitchhiker's Guide on the command line. I didn't, actually. Back to the Future in 1985, so long ago already. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Sears Tower opens the tallest building in the world. Now the Willis Tower. What music do you listen to when out driving? Oh, hold on. We lost our signal for a second. What music do I listen to? Boy, that's a big question. Most of the time I either listen to my 80s playlist or 80s or 90s like favorites playlist I have from Apple Music. I also have, but in the car, a lot of times I listen to Z 88.3, which is a Christian radio station, so that just kind of gets me going in a positive mood in the morning, which is nice. For Christmas, I have all kinds of things I love. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, there you go, Walking on the Moon, and Woodstock. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Pop Century, that's where we are. Mannheim Steamroller, what else? All the things. I love some of the Harry Connick Jr. Christmas albums, Michael Bublé Christmas, even the old Amy Grant Christmas album I love. Charlie Brown Christmas I'll listen to a lot. So yeah, lots of stuff. Hey Ginger, sorry I saw your comment earlier and I didn't get a chance to read it. And here's the Skyliner station. Hey James, really been to the Bee Gees, nice. Wait, did they have a new album or something? Did I see that like on Facebook or something, that the Bee Gees had a new album? I want to go back to hear Trans-Siberian Orchestra again. We heard them like in 2008 or 2009 here when they came to Florida. Yep, I love the Christmas Waltz. Die Hard soundtrack. I don't usually listen to that one. I'm sure it's fine, but I just don't. Gateway arch is completed in 1965. Soft contact lenses are invented. Ooh, and we are thankful for that. I wear my contacts. 10,000 screaming teenage fans greet the Beatles when they land in JFK. Wow. And they debut on the Ed Sullivan Show. The Beatles. Only Barry Gibbs left. Okay. One of my students today, when we were talking about disco, said that it's like, yeah, my dad played in a band with Barry Gibbs' son. I was like, that's hilarious. There you go. Martin Luther King Jr. delivers the I Have a Dream speech, and Kodak launches the Instamatic camera. You can play a mean game of jacks. I never played jacks very much, but Steph did, my wife, so we'll play and she'll beat all of us. Like, she's really good at it. So She beats Liam and I all the time. Liam gets mad, poor little guy. But he's gotten better at it too, though. So let's see, what's the best way to get in here? Let's just go this way. The Twist, 61. And mini skirts, apparently. Never heard of them. So there's a Little Mermaid and the Lion King across the lagoon. That's too bad that all the other BGs have passed on. 59, Alaska and Hawaii are admitted to the U.S. I didn't know that happened in the same year. The Guggenheim, Frank Lloyd Wright. He had a lot of architecture, actually had some things built in Lakeland. He designed a lot of the Florida Southern College campus. Used to spin the jacks. There you go. It's fun to reminisce, isn't it? I'm digging this little walk we have going on. I hope you're enjoying it too. And be sure to watch the replay if you can. That really helps a lot. You do the replay on these and just relive the fun night we had. Can you do the Charlie Brown Christmas dance? No, I cannot. No, Steph, I'm not going to run the New Balance trail. I was just telling them how you beat Liam and I at Jack's all the time. Not all the time, but when we play. All right, let's go this way so we can get into the middle here. Everybody, Steph, everybody said happy birthday tomorrow. Hey, Melanie. Yeah, I'm on a Monday. Jenna will be live tomorrow for a Christmas party. Yeah. Yeah, it did sound like Dapper Dan songs. I kissed her in the rain and mist. Yeah. That's amazing. There's the doghouse. Thanks, Sean. I love a good old blues bass line. Of course, they got the 45 RPM records and the little, what are those speakers for the drive-in? If you're tranquil while shopping merch, you may be doing it wrong, Sean says. Hey, why not? You can tranquilly shop. Just get excited every once in a while. All right, let's see. Where's my quickest way to the Skyliner? Let's go this way. We'll probably be a little shorter under the bowling pin. It's a very real Elvis song. My mom had all the albums. Okay. Oh, thanks, Steph. You found your new house. Yes, apparently I'm in the doghouse now. Do you mess around with Logic Pro? No, I don't actually. I have some friends that do, but no, I don't. I don't really have time. I talk about it with my students and things, but yeah, I don't really do too much with it. Usually take a tranquilizer before shopping, especially this time of year. Yeah, why not? I got $5 from Mo Banshee. Thank you for the $5 PayPal from Mo Banshee. That's very kind. I also want to thank earlier today, we got a PayPal from Wayne. $40 from Wayne. So thank you so much for the PayPal from Wayne. I don't know if you want me to read the message or not, but he sent me a really nice message. And let's thank our next awesome sponsor, which is Steph is using the handle for that, which is Resort TV1 Homes. So if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com, and go click on the Contact Us button and answer a few questions. And one of our expert realtors will get back to you, answer all your questions. Don't worry, there's no pressure. Even if you're not wanting to buy the house right away, just go over there and chat with one of our realtors. They're brokered by eXp Realty, and we'd love to help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. Just go check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com, or like Steph has on YouTube as well. The jukebox maybe vaguely recall a restaurant, maybe like Waffle House, that had tiny jukeboxes on the table. Yeah, those are so cool. Every place I ever was, though, when I was a kid, they didn't work. They were there but didn't work, or they ended up just being for decoration. 50s Primetime Cafe, that's the place earlier that I was talking about at Hollywood Studios that has those on the table. A classy Ella, sorry you're having a tough day. Hi Noelle, hi Donnie Miller. No music playing outside the pool area. Bob, there was music playing at the pools, but not on these sides. These are the quiet sides of the resorts. But yeah, over by the pool, there's music from each decade playing. You could hear the 50s music playing in the 50s area. And of course, you could hear the 80s and 90s music playing over in the 90s pool area. Does Mel's have jukebox on the table? Yeah, I don't think, maybe, I can't remember. I don't think they work. Oh, Sean, yeah? Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have a few strategies to avoid that, but yeah, I don't want to go over that right now, but yeah, I got it figured out for the most part. Thanks for asking, though. We can chat later if you want. Hard to find those tabletop jukeboxes working even in the 70s. So it was one of those things that was a cool idea, but in practice didn't work that well. Probably the cables were too long and they probably got cut or stressed too easily. Maybe they had to be synced a certain way too. I don't even know how that would work. Obviously there were no computer chips, easily accessible back in those times. So, all right, let's go this way.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabin.
Hi, just one. Thank you. Okay. Oof. Oh, it feels good to sit for a minute. Hello, Streamfinder. How are you? It's Tranquil Monday. That's right, Streamfinder. Hello, Kara. You guys, don't forget to check out www.streamfinder.com. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner
Thanks.
at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
That's where we just
with
were.
Connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot International Gateway.
Yeah, no, Sean, I appreciate
we
you
are now
asking for
gliding
sure.
over Hourglass Lake. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Who else here sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land there? Hey, Pamela. Speaking of which, the land will be jolly pretty soon. If I put the phone right up to the window, even though the window's, even though the window is curved, it kind of helps. Thanks, Cindy. There's the Little Mermaid area. We were just visiting Art of Animation and Pop Century. Pretty dark over here. You can kind of see Spaceship Earth right there.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. We hope you enjoyed your journey, and thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner.
Oh, Dean, I think I'm going to head to Riviera next. Reflections of Josh.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
All right, let's head over to Riviera. Thank you. I mean, I guess we're already at the Caribbean beach, but let's take it one more time. Well, it's not too busy. Yeah, let's just take it over to Riviera. Why not? Or should we walk? You guys let me know. Would you rather stroll or would you rather ride the Skyliner? We can just walk over to Caribbean Beach and then the Riviera. It's up to you. Hello from Emma and Dean. Yeah, we might see Luminous from the air. We'll see. even says walk. Strolling. Okay. Sounds like we're strolling. Oh, some people did say Skyliner. We'll take it again. We'll take it again in a minute. Why not? That way we get to tour the Caribbean beach a little bit. Got donuts and things here at Joffrey's. I will say the Skyliner station is not super close to the front of Caribbean Beach, so it's not bad. It's actually closer to this area right here, though. So, it is a lovely evening. Indeed. I'll show you how long it takes. I'll show you how long it takes to get from the Skyliner station to the main area, Port Royale or whatever it's called. All right. Sorry, the people posting Skyliner must probably a little bit behind on the chat. No worries, Donnie Miller. It's all good. I didn't wait very long for the outcome of the vote there. That's all right. You can see the Skyliner station from across the water. It's beautiful. Are we still? Yeah, we're not lagging. Okay. I did a tour a long time ago when they were actually doing that. They were constructing that, is what I was trying to say. And I remember doing a tour here, one of my first Caribbean beach tours. You could see Skyliner station under construction. I didn't realize how close Hollywood Studios was, just over the tree line there. Making my heart melt with this stroll. Stayed here 2 years ago and it was such a special visit. That's awesome. Bum was a restaurant at Animal Kingdom Lodge. M&D Adventures. Thanks, Susan. Sean says, would you care to have me order some food somewhere? Oh no, Sean, I had dinner. I'm just fine. Thank you so much, though. I might grab myself a cookie over here, but you guys don't have to do that. I can buy my own cookie. You guys are nice, though. YouTube on TV is about a minute plus behind. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. That's right, Leslie. Always room for a cookie. There we go. I'll just adjust the brightness a little bit, make it more realistic. It was a little bright there. Josh just said my name. I met him once. Huge coincidence. July in Chicago. Didn't recognize him because I just started watching. Oh, that's right. We did meet you there in Chicago at that hotel. That's funny. That was a coincidence for sure. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can see how far away the Riviera is. Not too bad if you just take the Skyliner, but from the Skyliner station, the main area of Caribbean Beach is about a 10-minute walk. Aaron's at Art of Animation. Oh, I just left there. How many stops are there on the Skyliner? So as far as destinations go, there's the main hub, which is Caribbean Beach. And then there's Hollywood Studios, which makes 2. There's Riviera, which makes 3. There's Epcot that makes 4, and then Art of Animation that makes 5. So there are actually 5 stops on the Skyliner. 5 stations. There's turning stations and stuff, but those don't count, of course, because there's a turning station, but of course you can't get out there. Oh yeah, if you want to check out our merch, we got Christmas merch too. Shop.resorttv1.com. We haven't really been pushing our shirts much this year, but you can still go check them out. Look at that reflection. If I was staying in Aruba, I'd probably use the Riviera. Yeah, some people use the Riviera Skyliner station even if you're staying at Caribbean Beach. I mean, it's not like they check or anything. But Riviera's the only problem with Riviera for Skyliner is that it actually a lot of times people get on at Caribbean Beach. That's the end of the line. And so if they're not getting off, then a lot of the Skyliner vehicles are full and you have to just wait until there's one that's open. So that's one small inconvenience about it. Thanks, Candy. It says thanks for the live stream. Yeah, so this is Jamaica here. And we're gonna head over to Old Port Royal. Jamaica's a nice compromise. It's kind of in the middle of everything. It's a nice equidistance from Old Port Royal and the Skyliner station. I really kind of think that hammock looks good. Josh lives near Disney and goes to Chicago for vacation. Yeah, we had a good time there. We actually were going to Indiana to see family, and we just ended up having some family close to Chicago, so we visited them and then did some time in the city. You're welcome, Sean. Oh, that's true. Too many bus stops on Caribbean Loop. Just walk to Riviera. That is a hack. That's a good one there, Castle Dad. Not a bad idea. That was one complaint about Old Key West and Port Orleans Riverside too. They have multiple bus stops, so it does take a while sometimes to get to your bus stop. I was driving in and I drove by Port Orleans Riverside and saw the bus stop on the north side. We used to stay, and I believe it was north side. Either way, the north side bus depot or something, and we used to sit there and watch all the cars go by on the outside road there, which is actually Vista Boulevard, and was pretty just nostalgic to think about. Wow, I would sit at that bus stop and then go ride Horizons. You know, how cool is that? It was just, I don't know, we didn't know how lucky we were back then, that's for sure, to have all those amazing rides. And, you know, we'd get frustrated if the bus would take too long to come, just like, you know, anybody does now, I'm sure. But if I could go back and tell myself, hey, just wait, just enjoy it, it's going to be okay, you know? Corey said the same thing about the beach hammock. Well, Corey's a smart guy, so, you know, I guess great minds think alike. I am going to be excited to work with Corey here in a few weeks on the Magical Night of Hope, where we raise money for Give Kids the World. MagicalNightOfHope.com, go check it out. You can find out how to either watch or donate or get a ticket if you live close enough or you're going to be here for vacation. Hello, David T. 4 years ago, Sean? Oh, okay. King Visual is so awesome. You can be at Disney where there's so many people and still find quiet areas to stroll. Yeah, and I can even find quiet areas to stroll right here in the parks. Well, we're not in the park, but I can find quiet areas in the parks. I love this little bridge. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Jenna will be. She's going to be streaming a Christmas party with Dale. I don't know what time she's going to go live. Just, you know, stay tuned for the announcement, but it'll be awesome. I hear the chicken dance over here. Hello, friends. They're having fun. Chicken dance. 46 in Florida, will they close the schools? Rob, that remains to be seen. We're monitoring the situation very closely. At least it doesn't look like we're getting that, you know, that tropical storm thing looks like it's gonna, or has already been, or going to be ripped up by the Yucatan Peninsula. So thank you. Thank you, Yucatan Peninsula, for saving us from another storm. Aaron's staying here in 3 weeks. Nice. I love this little island. One hop this time. Clap, 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 clap your hands. Isn't this cool? Although it's a lot less relaxing with the music, but I know they're having fun. That's right, David. Yeah, if you can dream it, it's a great place to sit, especially with this little boardwalk and stuff. There's actually a playground over here. It's closed now, of course, but it is closed at sunset. Take it back now, y'all. One hop. 2. It's time to get funky. Oh, it's so fun. Sean, nobody wants to see that. If I did that, people would be like, nobody asked for that, Josh. All right. Happy Monday. Yeah. I don't know if Jenna's going to call her stream Tranquil Tuesday. Probably not, because it's a Disney Christmas party, but she's welcome to do that if we ever switch, because, you know, we've kind of made our days what they are. And Jenna's done such a great job with Tranquil Tuesday. So, hello. Also, Magical Monday. That's right, Jenna's done such a great job with Magical Monday, and I've tried to do my best with Tranquil Tuesday. I just switched them around. You get the point, you know. Skyliner stopped. Let's go to work. That's right, John. CBR is the only Disney hotel that was Coke-free style machine in each building. Oh, I didn't know that. At first I thought you said Coke-free. I was like, there's no Coke in this hotel? I've had Coke here before. I distinctly remember. No, it's all good. Banana Cabana. Those are steel drums. Light fixtures, by the way. Isn't that fun? There's a Disney detail. If you don't know how steel drums work, every one of those little pockets you see, that's a different note. So if you ever wonder how they play the different notes on the steel drum, they actually have different little pockets. And the size of each pocket determines what note it's going to be. The smaller pockets are the higher notes, and the bigger pockets are the lower notes. So that's how steel drums work. Remember, in music, the slower the vibration, the lower the sound. The faster the vibration, the higher the sound. And that's your music lesson for today. Once again, Josh, nobody asked for that. I do like this pool. It's really nice. Oh, the Grandestino. I've never stayed there before. I've stayed in the regular part of Coronado, but not the tower. Music lesson. That's right, Resort Budget. You want a Pepsi, pal, you're going to have to pay for it. I want a Pepsi free. It's like, dude, you got to pay for it. Is it warm enough to go swimming? It's not bad, actually. What is it right now? 71? If the pool's heated, you could totally do it. So there's the check-in desk. There used to be a check-in desk at the front of the resort where Riviera is, but it's not there anymore. So, oh, this is cool. All the static billboards, and then the one that's moving. Oh, there you go. It does. It even does more. Oh, I don't want to break it. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good night. Snowflake cupcake. There you go. Let me turn the bits down a little bit. I don't know how far I don't know how good the signal is. After listening to BOA Grand Nationals all weekend, I've got a lot more to learn about music. Indiana Disney family, wow. Yeah, Avon came away with the win there, didn't they? It's pretty cool. My wife is actually from Plainfield, right next to Avon, so she knows a lot of the people. In fact, I know some of the band directors now at Avon, some of the middle schools and stuff. We went to college together, so that's pretty cool to see them national champions. How cool is that? $5 from Big Movie Fan. Awesome. Another beautiful video. Thanks much. Relaxing. Thanks, Big Movie Fan. Really appreciate you. I love they have these ornaments here. Yeah, thank you, Big Movie Fan. At $5 super chat. No, you know, when I was doing marching band, you know, like really, really way into it, I saw what it was going to take to get to the level of like winning state championships and stuff. And I was like, I'm not willing to go that far. It was further than I wanted to go. And so I was happy with what we got. We were in the top 10, and that was good enough. There's a different level of sacrifice that goes with each level. And you kind of have to decide if it's worth it to you or not. And for me, it just wasn't. It's cool, and I respect everybody that gets to that level, but it's an incredible amount of work. even to get in the top 10 at state was all consuming to me. Oh, okay, Sean. Yeah, I don't know. The tower rooms in Coronado were as good, if not very much better than most. Okay. Yeah, we've not been there. Look, we found a Christmas tree. Yeah. Magical Mellow Monday. There you go. That's a good one. Would I have been a Pepsi drinker? Actually, that's a good question, Dave. I actually still would have liked Coke better. So, 100%. Yep. Actually, what cemented that for me was my family was more of a Pepsi family growing up, but my friends' parents always had Coke, and I don't know why. At first, it was just more of a harsh taste and less sweet, but I just liked that. It had a little bite to it, and I liked it. Christmas buttons. Thanks, Susan. Appreciate it. Congrats on 200K. Jennifer will be there in 76 days. But yeah, anyway, that's my thoughts on marching band and the Grand Nationals and stuff. You know, like I said, when you get into the activity, you can see what it takes to get to certain levels, and it's kind of insane. And I have a lot of respect for the people that get to the levels. Horrible feeling when pleasure becomes work. Yeah, for sure. And, you know, let's be honest, that's kind of what we're doing here, but I still really love what we do every day. And I love that I'm going to have a cookie right now because there's one right there. I think that one right there is calling my name. So, you get my plate out here. Triangle Tuesday playlist is a good idea. Do you know if you're going to have a single rider line for Ratatouille? I don't think so. I don't think they have a place to put it, is the problem. I think that's our issue here. Let me get my soda here, and then we're off on the races here. The hardest part is holding it all. Josh for Magical Monday. It's a surprise. We'll get there. Hello. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
Good. I'm just going to look really awkward and not drop everything. It'll be fine.
That be offered?
Yes. Okay. There it goes. Steph says any baby case. No thanks. I'll take the receipt though. Thank you so much. Steph was asking any baby cakes. You know what? I will have to come back and check. Let me check real quick. There's some brownies though down there, Steph. I don't know if you want those or not. I can go grab a couple for you. Early birthday. No, I don't believe so, Steph. But let me know if you want a brownie. I'll come back in on my way. After I eat my cookie, I'll come back in and grab one for you. All right, friends. Let's find a place to sit. Thank you. Good evening, Fortran. I enjoy both Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, and I don't dislike Pepsi. I just prefer Coke. So if you give me a Pepsi, I'll be like, thank you, and I'll enjoy it. It's not like I don't dislike it, you know? So, let's see. Where do we want to go here? I wonder if there's any tables out further somewhere else where there's no copyrighted music everywhere. We did get copyright claimed here last time, but that's all right. Just random island music. Mountain Dew, oh yeah, I used to live on Mountain Dew when I was going to band camp and stuff. Those were the days. Maybe we don't want to sit right there. Somebody's having a tough moment. Maybe the app developer can build a Shazam filter. That's what we need right there. We need a Shazam filter. That kid's throwing stuff on the floor. Time to take him out. Take him out. I mean, take him out of the restaurant. Give him a break. That's what you do. No, you cannot let him keep going. Liam didn't do that very much, but we always taught him that if he threw a fit like that, he was not allowed to remain in the situation. There was no yelling, there was no screaming, because you don't match yelling with yelling, right? But you're just like, okay, we're going to take a break. Why'd you take me outside? Well, because you were throwing a fit and everybody else, doesn't, this whole thing. So, I don't know. I don't miss those days, I will say, but I do remember it quite well. David, we're going to do a back-to-back UMG music stream. That's the way. David, that's the way. All right. How about right here? This looks peaceful. Regular Coke is better than Mexican Coke. Oh, really? Yeah, Kevin, Mexican Coke doesn't have the same bite to it. You're right. I actually like both. I actually like Mexican Coke and regular Coke. I like both. Oh, don't blow my cookie off. That would be sad. He's still just screaming. That's when mom and dad has to tag team. I remember those days. This is a good place though. Yeah, it's also probably bedtime, Brad. You're right about that. I'm fairly new to this channel. Love discovering your fellow band kid. Not just a band kid, band director. I was the head. That kid just found out the price of the lighting pass. I don't want to pay for the lighting pass for $300. No. I think that's true. Ugh. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, here. I didn't show you my cookie. He's still screaming. Beautiful. It's very bright here. Yes, Mexican Coke is sugar, and American or U.S. Coke has, U.S. Coke has high fructose corn syrup. RC, there you go. Yes, RC Cola. RC's great. Actually, they do have it down here. I need to get some sometime and just remember. It was kind of a good cross between Coke and Pepsi. The cookie looks like the surface of the moon. A little tastier though. I hear that moon dust is sharp. Oh, almost 1,000 likes. Hit the like. Big Red, I do remember that. There's some games over here and things. It's Mellow Monday. Yeah, Brad, he'll be unconscious in about 10 minutes. Yep. No, I think that's the trick, Brad, is that he obviously is about to fall asleep, so that's why you take him for a walk and just remove him from the situation. Be like, okay, time to be done. IB Music, yes. Yeah, so I teach IB Music, I teach music theory, guitar, and jazz band. Moon dust smells like gunpowder. And I heard that because there's no water or anything, or any wind or anything on the moon, that it doesn't, that the, apparently like sand and everything on Earth might have been sharp at one point, but it's been worn down by years of, you know, millions of years of water and erosion, and, you know, so that sand pebbles in the US, sand grains are, you know, fairly round, kind of, you know, they're softer. Oh, Dad took him out. Good job, Dad. Yeah, he's literally screaming, and the dad is carrying him out. Good job, Dad. Listen, no judgment. Parenting is hard. It's never easy to know what to do. He's literally screaming all the way down the sidewalk. Poor kid. Get him to bed. He'll be fine in the morning. Liam says knight to e4. Liam, do you want to come here and play this sometime? He's okay at Classiella. His mom and dad are taking good care of him. He just got upset. He thought the other kid drank his drink. They tried to explain to him that he didn't, and he just wasn't having it. Like I said, mom and dad are doing a good job. I never judge anybody like that, because it's hard to know what to do in the moment. So Steph, did you want that brownie? I can get you a couple of those. Liam beats us at chess. He's so smart. All the sugar and twice the caffeine, choke cola. Do you think children can learn an instrument watching videos online, or it must be in person? Carol, that's a great question. I think in general, some kids can learn an instrument online. I think a lot of kids are going to need somebody else to help them. So to like look at what they're doing and see, is it wrong, is it right, you know, whatever. Those parents would be thrilled to know their kids having a meltdown being broadcast to hundreds of people. Well, I mean, technically it's not being broadcast completely. I'm not showing him. Nothing I can do to get away from it. It's just loud. I'm literally probably 200 feet away from him. He's just got a set of lungs, man. But it's okay. Hey, Carol. Hello. Hello from Seaverville, Tennessee. Yeah, there's a little golf thing with the blocks over there. All right, hold on. I don't know why, I've just like literally I hear the music over there and I want to sing You Put the Lime in the Coconut. I don't know why. Laney, somebody saw a pink pony? I'm confused. Wait, what? The lime and the coconut. You play Festive Overture? I think we did. We didn't do that one very much, though. I don't know why. Yes, this is the Riviera, and you can see Spaceship Earth right next to it. Just to the left. Isn't this nice? Luminous would be, yeah, right here. Not over the top of Riviera. No, I think it'd be more like right there. Because it's just slightly behind Spaceship Earth there. So I think it'd be slightly in that area. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lainey was giving an idea to distract the upset child. You're right. Do you see the pink pony over there? Yeah. See, Lainey, I did because I was confused. That's great. That's what you do. You confuse them, and they're like, "What?" Actually, I think we used to do that to Liam. We would say something completely ridiculous, and he would just be, "What?" And then he would just like he kind of lose his steam. You know what I mean? Because he'd still be upset, but he'd just like, "Oh, I'm done." He'd realize he was tired from crying. I don't know, Liam. Did we do that? You remember? If you're watching. You were pretty good though. You didn't throw too many fits. Oh, starting at live skit, that explains it. All right. Well, say it's time to venture on down to the Riviera. Liam, they're playing Giant Jenga over here. Looks pretty good from over here. Ah, all right. Always calm now. What do you want about that? That child is asleep now. What a beautiful spot to just walk around, isn't it? Hey, Tiki Man fan. Steph never. I don't think she heard me. Let me see if she wanted that brownie. If not, no worries. They didn't have any baby cakes, but they did have one of the brownies you like, so I can grab one if you want. Look at that reflection. CBR is my favorite. You know, we never stayed here much, but it's beautiful. Excuse me. We played giant. We played Mario Jenga last night. Liam and Steph and I did. He got that for Christmas a couple years ago. Super fun. We lost some of the pieces to it, but it was still fun. David, did we catch a shooting star? I didn't see one. Could have just been the light streaking from one of these like lights, maybe a reflection, or it could have really been one. I have no idea. All right, see you later, M&D Adventures. Let's see if I get a text back from Steph. She said no. Okay. All right, see, that's why I ask. That's why I ask. I'm happy to get it, but if you don't want it, I don't want it. Also don't want, you know, you hate to buy something for somebody. You don't want them to like feel like they have to eat it now because you bought it for them if they don't want it, so. All right. Something so mentally relaxing about walking around a Disney resort at night. Yeah, everybody's at the parks. So that's why it's so relaxing. Did you ever play Uno Flip? No, I played regular Uno, but not Uno Flip. That sounds fun. Well, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a pretty chill stream, and we've covered a lot of ground, I feel like. We toured the entire... Oh. There's a helicopter. We toured the entire Pop Century and Art of Animation Resorts. And we also toured Caribbean Beach here. Hey, Citrus Swirl. Boy, it's going fast. Oh, they are testing single rider. Okay, William. I didn't know. David was asking about that earlier, I think. Not David. Tinkertail John was asking about it. The other side of the cards is a whole new set. You have to flip, and it changes the game and mid-game numerous times. That's cool, Kathleen. Adds a little bit of a challenge to it. Not that it's not already challenging, but yeah. And also, if you have bad cards, you can flip into good cards. That's cool. I like that. I'll tell you one thing. It was kind of a Midwestern game. We used to play euchre all the time. It was like a band camp thing. You had to learn to play it, and you had to be good to get to sit at the elite table or something. So I finally got pretty good at it. Never trump your partner and all that kind of stuff. Because why would you do that if you're wasting a trump card? So all that kind of stuff. Because if you trump your partner too many times, then you definitely don't get asked back. Yeah, A Classy Ella, good to see you here. We're glad you're here. Good night, Chris. Euchre, that's a blast from the past. That's a good one. Okay, we need a bridge right here. Or a boat. It's not very far, but it's really far all the way around. Now, to be clear, if you don't cross over, if you stay on the other side, it's actually pretty close to the Skyliner station over there. Nobody plays euchre anymore because I stacked the deck. Castle Dad says that's funny. Yeah, we used to have people, you used to cut the cards and stuff, and then somebody say, "Oh, you want to cut your luck?" Oh, we had fun. We actually went to, I know the old joke about one time at band camp. We actually went to band camp. We went to a camp in Kentucky, 2 hours away. It was actually like my first kind of major long time away from home. It was actually pretty tough, not gonna lie. Obviously not as hard as, a lot of places you could go, but it was pretty hard, and it was very hot. It was Kentucky in the summer, which is humid, and we were in the hills too. Lebanon Junction, Kentucky. Camp Crescendo was the name of the camp. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows what that is or has been to Kentucky or lives in Kentucky, but I don't think it exists anymore. It was bought by the Kiwanis Club, and I think it closed down. Seeing on this side get you first on the buses. Nice. Oh, there's a little hoppy toad. Personal jetpack. Didn't the People Mover say we couldn't do that? Just kidding. Pinocchio. I didn't know that one, actually. Learning to play euchre is an Indiana graduation requirement. Pretty sure I know from experience. It is. It's a requirement. They don't give you your diploma if you can't do it. It's one of those, it's like on there used to be the I-STEP test, the Indiana statewide testing for educational progress. I don't know what they call it now. I did go to Lincoln, yeah. Went to Lincoln High School. We say to CBR, this walk seems so short each morning and so long each evening. That's true. Yep, grew up in Vincennes. I learn. Oh my goodness, they keep changing the names of these tests. Like, why? Florida used to be FCAT, and then it was FSA, and who knows what it is now. At least the I-STEP made sense. Indiana statewide testing educational progress. It actually made sense. I learn. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Please, I'll have to stop right there. I'll just stop right there because I have a whole list of feelings about standardized tests, but we'll not go there. We live about 15 minutes from Lebanon Junction. I was in band in high school, but we never went to Camp Crescendo, but I remember hearing about it. Yes, but Carry the weather then in that area. in the summer. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful area you guys live in. Hills and hollers and trees. Wooded hills. Played pitch in Ohio is similar to euchre. Interesting. They want to keep you on your toe with the test name. Yeah. MCAT, Michigan Combined Assessment Test. It's funny too because MCAT is like a medical thing. I started teaching electives to avoid the statewide testing. Good for you. All right, here we are at the Riviera. Riva Bar. Bar Riva. It was a school we went to, or a school I used to help out at in Indiana called Bar Reeve. This is Bar Riva. It's a neat place. Band camp in Interlaken. Yeah, actually, I never went to Interlaken, but yeah, it's one of the most famous ones. It's been around for a long time. Some of my friends went there. D. Greenberg, that's not very nice. We like Joey's World. We have to be nice here. That's what we do when we're resort hoppers. We love Joey and his family. I'm just going to walk across the lawn bowling thing. Nobody's playing. Visited the Reeve, but haven't stayed there. Primo Piatto is really nice too. Hey Todd. Did Interlaken one summer, fond memories there. Oh, I bet. I did a IU summer music clinic, which was really awesome. World class faculty, amazing musicians too. More giant chess. Summer. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, right there.
There we go. Let's see. So here, check this out. I'll play you a little bit of this just because it's kind of amazing. Speaking to the IU Summer Music Clinic. So this was like my senior year in high school, and I was in this band. There were two bands there. It was the top band. I finally had gotten into the top band that last year, and we only worked on this for a week, and this is what it sounded like. This is insane. Check this out. I'll just play a couple seconds of it for you. But this was a group of high school kids that had rehearsed for a week. Listen to this. Anyway, isn't that crazy? That's a high school band. I actually had to rip a cassette tape to iTunes and CD and all the things to do that, but I still had it on my phone because it's so fun. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, that was a cool summer, man. I don't know. It took me a second to search it up, but I found it on my phone. Fun stuff. All right. That was an old tape recording from 1997, so I'm sure the quality isn't the best, but it's not bad. That's why they have camps like that together. All the best come together. Yeah, that was amazing. It was such it was such a cool thing to just be in the part of that group. And of course, I played saxophone. We didn't have the melody hardly at all. We played half notes and whole notes, a lot of that. But you know what? I didn't care. It was just it was important to be a part of it. All right, I need to put you on BRB so that I can change the connection so we can go in here and check it out. So give me just a second. Really quick BRB. Sorry, I know that was random, but it just made me think of it when you guys talked about the different music camps. Be right back. And we're back. Thanks, everybody. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's amazing. I didn't want to play that inside because I didn't want it to be too loud in here, but it was pretty fun. There's so much more. It's like a 7.5-minute song from the Howard Hanson Romantic Symphony, if you're wondering what it was. If you're a classical music fan, obviously Romantic period. Howard Hanson, Symphony No. 2. I love this resort. So there's hardly anybody here. It's like we got the place to ourselves. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Backside of shirt. Has all the DVC resorts on it. It has even Polynesian on it right there. The DVC Polynesian. That's cool. These are neat. $50. $50. Told you. So Jen is going to be live tomorrow, D. Greenberg at the Christmas party. I don't think it's going to be a tranquil Tuesday, but I think it'll still be fun. Hey Lee, how are you? Honora, good to see you as well. Boom, boom, boom. Almost sounds like the Runaway Railway music. That's cool. The high school I teach at in Bloomington, our band is going to state by 0.4 points. Oh, sorry to hear that. Is that Bloomington North? I went to IU, so I know Bloomington North and South. And is there another one now? I don't know. It was only Bloomington North and South when I was there. There might be an East or West now. We have a directional thing going on. I love Bloomington, by the way. One of my favorite little towns. Say little. It's little when IU's not in session. And this is cool too. The Tommy Bahama Riviera shirt. D. Greenberg, I probably won't chat too much because it's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be spending time with her tomorrow. Hello, Christopher. Oh no, Jason, it's totally okay to walk through for sure. Especially, you know, you can like do what I did at Caribbean Beach and buy something and kind of enjoy. That's cool. Hey, Tom. North, okay. North they used to go to State all the time. When I was at Lincoln, we never went to State when I was in high school, but then my brother, when he was in a few years later, he went. Le Petit Café. My daughter's working at Pop tonight. Oh, I'm sorry we didn't see her. I walked through there a little earlier. S'il vous plaît. That's kind of cool. Fun. Fun little lounge there. That's right. IU football is undefeated. That's right. She's the quick service. Oh, okay. Walt and the Penguins. What do you think the age difference is there? He's probably, what, in his 30s there? And he's probably in his early 60s there, maybe late 50s? It's kind of cool for the candid shots like that. You can tell it's not a staged photo. Everybody's laughing. Somebody had just made a joke. Although, I gotta say, this guy looks like he's about ready to make him an offer he can't refuse. Right? Doesn't he? He just has that look like he's very serious, like he's about to tell Walt what the plan is. Yeah, candlelight processional is the best. Love it. It's a great painting. A watercolor. Voyager's Lounge, that's where we just were. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Like, he just looked like, that guy looked like he was just very serious. Everybody else was laughing. Maybe the joke was about him. All right. Oh, hi. Like, I recognize that person over there. I'm not used to seeing you not at the TTA.
Here I am.
Wow, that's cool. So how long have you worked over here? What's that? 2 years. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, how are you?
Good, good. You want to say hi to everybody?
I will, because I'm sure my mama's watching and my brother.
He was a minute ago. I don't know if he still is, but we were chatting about computers and stuff at the old place there. So there you go. Yep. We'll see if they're in the chat. Blue Polo's mom and Blue Polo. We'll see. Blue Polo's sister.
Enjoying life here at the Riviera.
Well, thank you for making magic here. I don't want to get in your way, but oh, well, enjoy. For sure.
Your parents good?
Oh, they're all good. Yep, they're good. Yep.
Amazing.
But yeah, thanks for all the hard work you do here to keep everybody straightened out.
I love it. I love it.
Bye. It does have a great smell to it. You're right. I was just enjoying that. I saw people coming in with suitcases and I didn't want to be in the way, so I thought I better move on. But yeah, she's super nice, just like Blue Polo's whole family. And for moms watching, I'm sure that's cool. See your daughter working, working hard and doing a great job, taking care of what people need. All right, let's go this way. Oh, cool. Interesting. Well, you can buy a craft there. Côte d'Azur campfire, movies under the stars. The Great Mouse Detective. That's fun. Oh, there you go. There's Blue Polo. Da-doom, da-doom, da-da-ba-da-da-da-doom. So good. Yeah, da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-doom. Put me in summer and I'll be a happy snowman. Sorry, it's stuck in my head now. It's too late. It's too late for me. This place is so pretty. Hey, Susan. Favorite Broadway musical? Yes, Les Mis. The first one I saw on Broadway, so it has a special place in my heart. Plus, it's just amazing. Like, I dare you to go watch it and not cry. It's just, like, if you watch it. Not the movie. The movie's fine. But the Broadway show is just... Come on. When he's singing Bring Him Home or what's the other one? Empty Chairs and Empty Tables. When they sing Empty Chairs, I'm like, that's just not fair. Come on. Yeah. Although in the movie, Eddie Redmayne does an amazing job with that. I'm not a big Broadway buff. I don't know all the things, but I know a lot about Les Mis. Music Man's good too. Ooh, Frozen Jr. Nice. You had to think when they were writing that musical, they're like, we're going to get everybody to cry. Let's put in these two songs. Speaking of that, beautiful scene from Tangled here. Beautiful story of redemption. It really is. And it's a story about how, too, you know, I think even Javert finally realizes at the end, the law is not always black and white. And the world is not always black and white. And there is gray. And I think it's important. It's a good lesson in that because, you know, here Valjean had totally, you know, had definitely broken the law. But you know, he had reformed and you know, he was a new man. And Javert wasn't willing to see that until the very end. I like doing frame shots like that. The original Marius Michael Bell was absolutely the best, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, D. Greenberg. Oh, Little Fall of Rain. Yes, oh my goodness, another one. There's so many good songs in that. Yes, Dave, the rotating stage is, I think, a Broadway staple. I saw it on the rotating stage, too. I remember being just completely... I thought, okay, what is this? What is this we're going to see? And all of a sudden they started with Look Down and the rotating stage and the workers are working and they're singing the song and I'm just like, what is this? This is insane. Yeah. If you like Les Mis, there's a fabulous middle grade book called A Wish in the Dark inspired by it. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, it's epic. I love singing the songs in Les Mis. We did the Les Mis my senior year of high school and I was Cosette. Wow, your high school did it? Okay, that's pretty. You must have had a serious theater program. Like, that's not an easy show. I asked my teacher why, you know, we didn't do some of those shows, and they said that because they were newer, the rights were really expensive. Yeah, for like that kind of stuff. Some of them they don't even license out. Cats is good too, of course. Memory and all that. My first show was Peter Pan. It was Theater in the Round. Nice. I think some in that show, some, you know, Eponine's lines and songs were really good too, because she always sung kind of in a different key, in a different, you know, different chords than everybody else did, very purposely, because she was an outsider, and you know that she could never quite get what she wanted, you know, and everything, and she was so crazy about the writing and that, how good and how appropriate it was. Whenever she would sing, the whole key would change, the whole chord progression would change, and you know, like they're doing the, you know, one day more, and everybody's saying one day more, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, one more day on my own. And it's like everything changes, and it's like, whoa. It's really, really cool. I think I actually almost got the right notes there. But it, not only was she, we studied this actually in my music, IB music class. Not only was she on her own in the story, she was on her own in the music too. Pretty cool. Anyway, enough about that. Good stuff. You got me going. So I've seen it 3 times, once on Broadway. And I think the other 2 times were the traveling Broadway cast. Lea Salonga, yeah. We were so proud of it. It's truly life-changing. Oh, I bet. We did West Side Story at our high school, which was pretty incredible. And they built, for the Tonight scene, that we built an entire, like 2-story building on the stage. So that was cool. I didn't. Somebody else built it. Phantom's great, too. That's right, Kathleen. Okay, I need to go to Epcot. I always forget which way to go. Follow the signs. One more day within my cabin. Yeah, I don't know. The chords on that are just so good. I never knew that. I wish I could discuss it in more depth. Yeah, you know, it's just pretty cool the way they write that kind of stuff. I have also played Cosette. I never met a fellow Cosette. That show absolutely changed my life. Oh, for sure. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's just such an epic story. Kind of cool that Victor Hugo wrote the novel and got the idea from it just by being kind of a part of the whole uprising that it was written about. Like he, you know, I think he played a small part in it, but he, you know, was stopped by the barricades walking home and stuff. It talks about. So anyway, Evita, yep. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. As long as my vocal warm-up, I sing many of the parts to warm things up. That's awesome, Kathleen. I still know that entire score from memory. Wow. I know it well, but I don't know it from memory. That's a cool shot. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it. Let me turn off the night mode here. Nope, I can't get it. One more time. There we go. That's better. You can't turn on night mode when something is moving. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Epcot resorts for a little bit. So we're not going into Epcot though. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, a great one. Joy says, I've also played Belle and done a little Christine from Phantom. Wow. Christine's hard. I was in the pit for West Side Story. I'm not an actor. Apparently my son's the actor. But, just one. Thank you. Thank you.
For your safety, please remain seated.
Here we go. Oh, that's awesome, Honora. Yeah, the Skyliner is so awesome. Oh, here. I had the brightness too high. I played Prince Eric twice in Little Mermaid. It's the trip. Yeah, the funny thing is I conducted the score to Little Mermaid. That's the only, or I conducted 2 Broadway shows. Little Mermaid and Sound of Music. That's a whole thing. If you're a conductor, there's a whole nother level to conducting a musical. It's just beyond belief, but it's so fun. I'll never forget it.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
There you go. It's Guy's first Broadway show was Wicked, but He played. Oh, I love Les Mis Eponine. Yeah, so great. Yeah, live orchestras are awesome. But there's so much to do when you're trying to get it synced up with, with the with the
We are
cast.
now
Oh,
traveling
here we go.
along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway
Look at
and
Spaceship
the
Earth.
city of Lake Buena Vista
Sorry.
were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
John Williams, he's the best. He's the man, the godfather of music scores or of movie scores. Sound of Music, yeah, such a great show. Sound of Music movie is probably one of the best movie adaptations of a musical. West Side Story is really good too. The original. Oh, the Epcot Christmas tree is there. I see the Christmas
After
tree.
passports,
Nice.
we are on our way to Epcot International Gateway.
I'll have to go check it
When
out
we
sometime.
arrive,
I'm not going
remember
right
to
now,
use
but
your My Disney Experience mobile
Whoa.
app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
yep, you can see it. There's the Christmas tree. Look at that. Okay. Sorry, it's with the zooming at night is bad. That's cool. I'm glad the Christmas tree's up. Pink just posted she went to Rise of the Resistance. That's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
When he said, what made Liam want to try acting? We just told him the musical was happening and a lot of his friends were trying out and he's like, yeah, I think I'll try it. I mean, he likes the idea of acting anyway, so yeah. All the reflections. One of the coolest things to do is to come in while the fireworks are on, but maybe this time we'll go out while the fireworks are on. That would be cool. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to scoot this way to show you the Swan and Dolphin while still remaining seated. That little red light on the side there is my camera's autofocus, sorry.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Oh, tree went up last Thursday. Oh, that's crazy because I was there on Tuesday. Okay, so it's been up for a while. That's cool. Magic's been up for a while, so that makes sense.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
Ratatouille.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
That's true. Epcot is a turn-of-the-century park. It's just a different century.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
You're welcome.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
All right, let me pause it real quick. I gotta switch connection real quick. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. So I haven't had any time to make any retro videos lately, so hoping to get some done soon, but we've been trying to remodel our house and put up a bunch of shelves and repurpose a bunch of things, and it's just been a little crazy, but we'll get there. And I'll have a lot of fun videos coming up soon on the retro channel. That landing is scary. Yeah, it comes in pretty fast for sure. Bum 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 bum. There's the fireworks cruise. Oh, you got Christmas decorations there in France as well. So peaceful. All right, so let's see. We don't really have much time to go to the resorts too much. We have a little time. Let's see. Should we go? See if we should go to Riviera. Not Riviera. We were just there. Boardwalk or Beach Club. We gotta figure that out. That's right, backside of Epcot. Coming over into Crescent Lake. And the reason we're not jumping into Epcot to watch Luminous is it's just given us some copyright issues lately, and so I've got some ideas to fix that, but we're gonna kind of stay away from it for a little while. We'll show it, but I think I may have to show it on a different, like on a second stream or something. So we'll just have to kind of see how it goes. But either way, there's some other ways we can make it work until we can figure out another way. So we'll watch fireworks from the Skyliner. That'll help us avoid the crazy copyright. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, one of these days I'll make a whole video about all that and just explain it, but I'm not going to go into it for everybody that isn't concerned with it. But it's fun just to be at the resorts. It is a great show. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to go too far into it, but it is a great show. No, don't worry. It's not like I'm going to be... I just want to take at least a week off from it. Thanks, Kelly. Yeah. Yep. Jenna's going live tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's definitely alligators at Walt Disney World. Yeah, Brad, that's absolutely true. Well, that's part of our, that's part of our assertion too, is that they kind of change their mind at will, which obviously isn't in accordance with the law, so we'll get there. But it's all right. Like I said, we're smarter than they are, so we'll get it. What maybe is next time I do an Epcot stream, we just switch over for Luminous, and if that stream gets copyright claim blocked, whatever, then it'll be fine. The rest of the stream will still be there. Thanks, Indiana. I love the boardwalk. I was asking which way to go, and I just went this way. Happy Magical Monday. It is just frustrating when those things get... It's frustrating when, they're just rough with it, so... Oh, the Cake Bake Shop has some good decorations out there. Yeah, again, Jenna will be live tomorrow. We switch days. And I won't be live Saturday because I'll be at Free Play Florida Retro Gaming Convention, which will be super fun. I'll do a vlog on that for the Retro channel. But I'll also I might go live another day. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to be live a couple days next week as well. So no, I don't believe Britt got the magic key. I don't think. I'll have to ask him. He's been super busy, and so have I, so we haven't had as much time to talk. Oh, those are nice. Nice decorations. I guess they can afford it with the prices. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Funny thing is, the original one I think is in Broad Ripple, and I've been there. In fact, Steph and I used to go up there to eat all the time. They've got some great restaurants over there in Broad Ripple. Wow. It's fun. All right, and then we got the ice cream shop. I still miss ESPN, though. Yes, Britt is doing candlelight, I believe, is what he said last time. Oh, you're welcome, Josh. It still looks pretty busy, actually. I don't know if it's intrigued guests or it's people who want to try it for once, or if people just like stumbled by it and wonder what it is. I think it's a little bit of both. Broad Ripple and Carmel or Carmel. Yep.
You know how to make it more dangerous? Jump rope lines, balancing. Maybe not sure. That's one of those tricks they can only do once. Yeah. If it goes wrong, then no more shows. But anyway, I thought of something better, okay? I'm going to go up here, Nice and high, that way everyone in the back can see me. How's it going? Save me a slice of pizza. I'm kidding.
Oh, they got a nice Christmas tree over here too. I'm glad they have all the shows still. It's fun with all the rope lights and stuff to light off the area. Light up and mark off the area is what I meant to say. Poor Mickey. Mickey went flying there. Yeah, Boardwalk's great. Nice that they have the tree there for. Ooh, hello. Nice that they have the tree there to take pictures. Beautiful. Let's go see if the decorations are up in here. We'll do an Epcot resort tour, but let's just go see if the decorations are up in here first. Okay. I guess I need to go this way. Oh, there was a sidewalk over there through the bushes, but I don't want to walk through. But here, let's go up here real quick. Like I said, we've covered a lot of ground tonight. It's been fun. Oh, that's awesome, Brad. Your quartet used to do caroling downtown. I remember a lot of great holiday performances in the Circle Center, the gallery there. That was great. Yeah, Justin, they'll still be Friday Night Live. For sure. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks great in here. Look at that. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. We'll save the beach club for a later time, but for our Epcot resort tour. But this is just a little preview. That looks awesome. Look at Mickey and Minnie in there. Oh my goodness. Hey, Disney Dad. Oh, you ran into me fireworks 2 weeks ago. Oh, that was awesome. It's good to meet you. That's cool. Door-to-door carolers? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, the music is nice too, isn't it? Okay, we can't stay too long. We will do an Epcot resort tour. We always do an Epcot holiday resort tour, so we'll do that.
Yeah, I did.
So make sure to join us when we do that. Very nice. All right, well, we're gonna head back towards the Skyliner so we can be on there. Look at that guy. He's got a gimbal.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Josh, where's our TV one?
How's it going?
Buddy?
Good.
Good to see you, sir.
98 degrees tonight, I saw.
Oh my gosh, they were great.
Yeah?
They flipped their stuff from last night, so.
Nice.
But you guys know Josh from Resort TV1. If you don't know Josh, you've been living under a rock. Josh and Jenna do a great job. Good pillars. We call you our pillars of our community.
Yeah.
So.
We have fun.
You do a good job. So.
Thank you. Steve's world. It's his world.
Good over here.
He is good.
So. You see, man.
Yeah, you too.
You just out and about?
Doing the Skyliner Resorts, and we ended up over here.
Nice. Very nice.
So.
Hey,
Luminous has been giving me crazy copyright issues, so I'm like, let's just avoid it for a night.
I don't blame you one bit. We voted not to do it too, but we're going to show this Krispy Kreme that I'm done, and we're going to go to Portillo's and get some food. So
nice.
So.
Sounds like a plan. Well, good to see you. Steve's World, guys. Go check him out.
Okay.
All right, so.
I made it!
He climbed on a chair. Oh, he probably did better than I would have, so it's fine. I don't know if I'd even have gotten that high or not. Like, seriously. It's like the upbeat version of Last Christmas. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
No, just lunch and dinner.
Luckily, happily ever after doesn't give us any issues. Yeah, it looks really nice, the decorations here. Very, very nice. Very classy. Nope, they even have trees inside. Wait, Steve's got the Z Fold? I didn't even notice. The Z Folds are cool. Wonder how that works for streaming. I mean, I'm sure that's his regular phone. Like, I don't think it has a huge benefit for streaming, but it looks cool. It looks cool.
I think the day I heard it, I was like, hit my top.
All right. Oh yeah, Steve's a super nice guy. Steve Joel sent me over. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know he was ending. I thought he was going to take his people to dinner. Well, thanks for coming over, Steve's people. We appreciate y'all. Steve's awesome. Hey, Ginger. What's she doing? Let's see. Hello from Haunted Mansion. Nice. Steve doesn't like seafood. Oh, I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. Probably like it more than he does, though. Yeah, hey to everybody from Steve. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Magical Night of Hope's gonna be awesome. I love this music. Is it bad that I knew what came next? Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break, and then we're going to jump on the Skyliner. We're going to watch the fireworks from the Skyliner. We might actually get on twice and come, like, get on again and come back to see them again. We'll see. Oh, thanks, Arvid. Yep, all good people in our community. There's so many good people in our community. We're glad to be able to support them, just like they support us. Magical Night of Hope will be on Corey Meets World channel, and it will be on December 14th. So I'm going to head over here and use the restroom real quick. And then we'll get on and we'll enjoy Luminous from the air. Yeah. All right, be right back. Welcome. Welcome. All right, I'll be right back. We're back. Gotta love it. Oh, wow. The line is a lot longer. I should have gone to the bathroom later, I guess. Oh, well. That's all right. We'll get there.
Oh, yeah?
She's asleep.
Hey, Adventure Lise, how are you? Yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad view from here. It's just hard to time it exactly right. So we'll see how we time it. Probably would have been better if I would have just gotten straight on it, but it's moving. It's moving all right.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the ones. Oh, my God. It's different than the little.
Yeah, Ginger Skyliner fireworks.
The one walking.
I don't recommend coming back to Epcot. Yeah, I don't think I will.
See them walking up the wall?
Wow. They sound like from my house. Actually, they're not quite this loud. Yeah, the line's getting really long already. I have a feeling, unfortunately, we're going to be on it right in the slow part where there's no fireworks, but oh well. You can't win them all. Resorts are very relaxing if you take your time. Yeah, for sure, especially if you take your time. You're good. Yeah, eventually. No, that's what you're hearing. You're hearing them. Yeah, you can hear them over there. Pirate Splash Pad sounds fun, Disney Dad. The problem is it's not moving. Yep, we got Adventures of Jen and Dale's channel, Jenna's second channel, and then we got my second channel, Retro TV1 Tech. Tank, that doesn't really bother him. He can't hear him this loud, so yeah, fireworks aren't too bad for him. There's Tank. He got his hair cut. He's looking good. He got a big haircut. He's a good boy. He's actually just a super happy dog. So there he is. Yeah, he's a handsome guy. He's a handsome boy for sure. He's a golden doodle, Micah. Yep. There we go. Now we're moving.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
We might get a good view of the end of the show, actually. We'll see. We're in the no fireworks section right now, so I don't think that lasts too long. Thanks,
For your
guys.
safety, please remain seated, supervise children.
Yeah, Doug. Yeah, there's no way to post pictures in the chat, unfortunately, because, well, you know, most people like you would post awesome dog pics and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there might be those that would post pictures that we wouldn't necessarily need to see, so that's the only problem. My puppy Rhodey, named after Joe Rhodey, looked at the TV when you showed Tank, was too cute. Did he do the head cock thing, like hello?
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking.
Here he is at the groomer when they were giving him his trim. He's got long legs. Tall guy. I have a Bernie Doodle, and he is 5 months old, big and not done growing yet. Okay. English cream golden retriever. Yeah, I like Goldens. They're cool. Oh, here we go. See, there we go. Now we're gonna see it. Okay. We just have to get on the. We just have to get on the thing. It keeps slowing down. You wanted to play with him? Love that. You can't see very well, but you can see. Oh, there you go. You can see a little bit.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you.
Yeah, that took a lot longer than I thought. Oh, I'm so sorry, Karen. My dog thinks he's a human. Yeah, I think a lot of them think that too. They think we're all the same, which is fine. It's cute.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por
One. Here we go. Let's see if we can see the fireworks.
There you go, Sissy.
There you go. That worked. We got to see the good part of it. Yeah, there's no audio on this one. Nice and quiet. No Skyliner
I
lady.
do remember using that. I just don't know when. Was that before Darwin? Or was that when he was a baby? When he's moved, maybe with the car seat, probably, because they had car seats. That's probably why we went to India from.
Oh, thanks, John.
To the next place. It was nice. I wish they offered those two of them around here. I looked. It's only like resorts and Disney properties.
A lot of reflection.
There's the
I'm not sure what that bright light is for down there. Must be construction or something.
Where's Disneyland? I don't know. It's a busy day.
If you guys are enjoying the peaceful ride, you can hear waiting for us to drive over there.
There's some pizza. Hmm? It's pizza. It's cheese in there.
There's Italy.
My parents always used to serve pizza. They never put it in the fridge. Just always sit right in front of it. When you put it in the fridge, I was like, what?
You can still see the fountain from Luminous going on there.
At least I don't remember it being. Or put away. I don't know, man. We got a plane so close.
The window's so dirty you can't even hardly see Riviera. Oh, hey Nancy, sorry you're gonna be there this week. Wish I was there. Maybe I'll run into them. My daughter's one of your biggest fans. That's awesome, Nancy. Maybe we will run into them.
Yeah.
Skyliner with me. So, but oh, no worries if Venture Leash. Yeah, it's great. Steph doesn't like it either, but it's pretty fun. This one's just very, very fingerprinty. I guess they're not wiping them down as much anymore. It's like several days worth of fingerprints. There's Mama Odie up there. So we're going to take this to the Caribbean beach, and then we're going to take it to Hollywood Studios and say goodnight. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. It's been super fun. I do have to work tomorrow, so I can't stay out too late, but yeah, so there's no going back to Epcot. That would be, well, the show's over, but also that'd be a really long line. Family and I have really enjoyed your stream. Thanks, Karen. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new and hit the like, everybody. How you did with Jollywood Nights Monday the 25th. Nice. Epic vacation. It's awesome. Classy Disney Mom says it's so calming. Yes, for sure. For sure. There's a beautiful Riviera and Spaceship Earth over there. This is the highest part of the Skyliner. We are very, very high off the ground right now. But that's also very safe. You can't see it, but there's a slingshot over there, and it's on 192. There's one by the Target over there. It's crazy how you can see that far. Almost there, so close. Yeah, it's just hard to see much of anything. So reflecty. You can see this way if I put this camera up to the screen a little bit, or camera up to the window a little bit. Donnie Miller says I gotta get ready for school. No worries. Yep, get rest if you need to. We're just kind of hanging around. Yep, Jen and Dale will be live tomorrow night from the Christmas party. It's very reflecty. That's right, Kelly. It's our word. And over there actually is the World Center Marriott. Let me see if I can zoom on it. Right there. World Center Marriott. Right in the middle of the screen. Let's see. I don't think you can see... I don't think you can see the Gaylord Palms from here. Yeah, that was the World Center Marriott, which is not on Disney property. Maybe during the day you can see the Gaylord. I'm sure if I knew where to look, it'd be around there somewhere. Actually, I can even see, and you guys probably can't see it, but I can see the slingshot also over at Old Town, right there. You can see it, yeah. Slingshot right there in the middle of the screen. That's Old Town, which is on 192. We did a vlog from there on Resort TV 1 Homes channel. Nice way to end the day with a Skyliner ride. That's right, Pete. It's hard to tell what you guys can see because it is so reflecty. And I'm sure the reason the lights are so bright in here is for safety. If the lights were off in here, then it would be easier to not have a reflection, but the lights make it very reflecting. Tomorrow is going to seem like Wednesday for you, Josh, since you're doing the stream on a Monday. That is true. That is true. I didn't think about that, but it is for sure. Coming in for a landing. It's funny, we just got up to full speed right on the landing. Thank you. All right, now we just have to take one more Skyliner to Hollywood Studios and we're there. So Jenna is at home tonight because she's going to be streaming the Christmas party tomorrow. So they're hanging out with, you know, Chloe tonight, spending time with her, and yeah. So that's why I said she didn't stream today because I stream, or because she's streaming tomorrow for the Christmas party, and that's why we switched. So. Just one. Now this one has a wrap on it, so it won't be as easy to see, but there's not much to see on this one anyway. The windows could use some Windex. Yep. Cast members are very friendly. Can you see the Rosen Plaza? I couldn't see it. You might if you knew where to look. Do I know if Skyliner's open late on Jollywood nights? Let's go check that out. Once we get to the station, we should be able to see whether the Skyliner's open and what the hours are of it. I must have bad luck.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
I get right up in here and it just slows right down. We're on the road here. All right, let's see. We've got, what's the temperature? It is 69 according to my watch. I don't think that's my phone that's making the blurriness there. So the nice thing is there's no wrap on the small little windows, so you can see out this way. But it's very hard to see out the back, as you can see. Or not see. The couple in front of me asked for the Skyliner one without the wrap on it because I make sure Disney, I heard them say.
Throughout his life and
I get it.
career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Not right now. A little dark. Yeah, the phone reflection is just very overpowering, isn't it? Good night, Citrus Swirl. Oh, there's hardly anything to see this way in this ride. You're just gonna look at me. Look, you can see the floor of the Skyliner. That's cool. I've lit up nicely for everybody. They were only open till 10:30. Skyliners are only open till 10:30 on Hollywood. Oh, interesting. Okay, so for Jollywood, you have to take a bus back. If you're staying at one of the Skyliner resorts, you just have to take a bus back. That makes sense, though. They probably don't want to. It's probably cheaper to have buses for Jollywood than it is to just run the whole Skyliner system. The lows are going to be in the 40s. Yep, that's right, Blue Polo. It's correct.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
Yeah, John. Steph does the Resort TV 1 Homes channel. She hasn't done it for a while. She's just been busy doing other things, but yeah, I don't know if she's going to start it back up again or not. So she hasn't done it probably for about a year, actually. But she's working with her cousin on a book right now, so.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
Well, don't stop. We're almost there. Spaceship Earth does look nice, though. Hi, Arturo. How are you? Yeah, good night, Adventurelys. Thank you. There's the bus loops. No, I didn't get all the sponsors. Thanks, Amar. I'll get them right when we get off the Skyliner. Thank you.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
You can kind of see Hollywood Studios coming in here. A little bit. It's very blurry, but...
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus registros, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. Okay, here we go. So, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. Definitely we'll check out our awesome sponsors. I did Resort TV 1 Homes. I also need to do Plant Street Living. If you want to find an awesome place to stay near Plant Street Winter Garden, or a place to stay near Disney as well. They have Plant Street places, which Plant Street is it's an amazing downtown area near Winter Garden. Check that out, Plant Street Winter Garden. Or you can find an awesome place to stay near, right near Disney World for a bigger group. Definitely check that out. It's plantstreetliving.com. Again, that's plantstreetliving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off your stay. plantstreetliving.com. Use code ResortTV1 for 10% off of your stay. Also, we have, yeah, it says 10:30 p.m. Yep, Leaf and Amy were correct. So, plantstreetliving.com. Go check them out. Wow, the music's really loud. I'm hoping it doesn't like get all copyright claimed and stuff. Either way, Plant Street Living. I'll come over here a little further away from it for now. But yeah, plantstreetliving.com. Also, we have David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check it out. David's DVC Rentals. We also have Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides were created, just go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go check it out. All right, so also we have Magic Band readers and wait time signs. So Magic Band readers and wait time signs. Let me go over here real quick so we can get away from the music. So I don't want it to copyright claim the sponsors, so the sponsors keep their stuff there. I don't know why it's so loud. Either way, so we can keep the sponsor stuff on there. All right, so real quick, I'm just gonna walk away from it a little bit. I'll walk into the parking lot for a second. We'll give you a parking lot tour. So Magic Band readers, if you want your very own Magic Band reader for your home, definitely check out magicbandreaders.com. That's magicbandreaders.com. Go check them out. They are absolutely amazing. If you want to get your own Magic Band reader, just go to magicbandreaders.com. They're awesome. Let me show you what they look like here real quick. It literally looks just like the real thing. So, right here. Check that out. magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. There you go. 8-bit Ritz. They even have a Spaceship Earth one. Isn't that cool? And then you've got, let's see. Yeah, so there's that. And then you've got even a fireworks one. So that's fun. So there you go. There's one that does fireworks. Super cool. There you go. And also, we have wait time signs. It's waitsigns.com, and you can get your very own wait time display, which shows you all the wait times in the park. It cycles through rides, and it does some really, really cool stuff. So go check that out. It even does a little monorail animation and stuff. That's waitsigns.com. Hold on. So that's fun.
That would be so funny, though.
That would be really funny.
Well, this is perfect. I think this is. I'm so happy.
So, yeah, so it's waitsigns.com. Again, waitsigns.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. And it even does a little Resort TV, and it shows you the Resort TV channels at home. Super, super cool. Again, use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Wait time displays. I just got mine too, so I've been playing around with it a little bit. I'll do some videos about it soon. Check that out. It even tells you a countdown. So anyway, go check that out. That's waitsigns.com. Waitsigns.com. It even does a let me see. It even does a fireworks view. I don't think I have that on here, but it even does a fireworks cam every night. So yeah, go check that out. Waitsigns.com or magicbandreaders.com. Go check them out. Jenna will be doing Tuesday night. Sometimes we change up. Not very often, but sometimes we change up. So always be on the lookout. But Jenna will be live tomorrow. I did tonight. We switched it up a little bit. So stay tuned for Jenna tomorrow. It won't be a Tranquil Tuesday. It'll be a Christmas Party Tuesday. And I'll do Tranquil Tuesday next week. No worries. We got this. All right, we're going to go back over by the Skyliner. And we'll see you later, everybody. All right. Thanks for watching. It's a little bit different stream tonight, but honestly, it was super, super fun to be able to just do something a little bit different. So thanks for bearing with us to the bearer end. Let me selfie it up here. Thank you to all of our YouTube members for supporting us. We appreciate all of you. Thank you to all of our Patreon members for supporting us as well. And thank you to all of our moderators for mopping, keeping the stream family friendly and awesome. We appreciate you very much. And thank you also to all of our resort hoppers, which is all of you, for watching, and for everybody who subscribes. Remember, it's totally free to subscribe. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. I've had people tell me, oh, I don't subscribe. I'm like, it's okay. You don't even have to chat. I know some people don't want to be in the chat. That's okay too. You don't have to chat if you subscribe. Just go ahead and subscribe, and you'll just be part of the crew. So definitely go check that out. Subscribe, hit the button, all the things. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, all the things. But yeah, thanks to everybody. And again, thank you to Steph and Liam for taking care of everything when I'm gone, and we just appreciate it. And thank you to Jenna for being an awesome partner to do this with. We really have a lot of fun. So we will see you guys. I'll see you Friday Night Live and maybe in the chat for Jenna's stream tomorrow. But it's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so I'll probably be mostly just hanging out with the family tomorrow. So we'll see you then, everybody. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.